What's up, y'all? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Vikings versus Saints. NFL action on the channel for the Vikings fans, by an actual Vikings fans, coming to you live from the technologically advanced Valhalla Sports Talk studios in the beautiful United States of America. Happy Veterans Day weekend to the veterans out there. But Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. What's up, everybody? What's up? Happy Football Sunday, Vikings Saints. And I am hyped, y'all. I am hyped for this one. Vikings 5-4, second in the NFC North. The Saints 5-4, first in the National Football League South. And we got a game tonight, y'all. The first game of a doubleheader on the channel. Vikings Saints in the morning, Lakers tonight. Let's do some shout outs to those already up in here. Jacoby Lewis says, man, what are you talking about? I wasn't on, so I'm not sure what I was talking about. Let's Go Dobbs, his new foe. Dave Rhodes in the house. Walter Scott says hello, Valhalla Sports Talk. What's up, Mr. Scott? Dab Dave in the house. Bobblehead Francis in the house. Bobblehead Francis's nail was down a little bit. I had to do an operation. Had to do a little operation so his head could move around a little bit more. Operation successful. Sheila in the house. Miss Sheila, moderator. Viking Jerome in the house. Eddie Arcio in the house. Gaming Cat in the house says hello. What's up, Gaming Cat? Sarah Small. Miss Sarah Small is up in here. Go Viking SKOL. My Colts got an ugly win, but I'll take it. Happy Blame Mac Jones for all the problems of the Patriots Day. For those of you that celebrate, happy Blame Mac Jones because old Bill is an idiot. But happy to those that do celebrate. Whoever gifted me a membership yesterday the other day, thank you, Miss Sarah. I believe it was Big Zig from Fourth Quarter Sports. You think Dobbs is the guy for us? I think we're going to find out today, bro. I think today will be the day for us to find out for sure. Walter Scott, a $2 Valhalla holla. Thank you so much, Mr. Scott. He says SKOL. Boise State fired their coach. Jimbo Fisher is out. Clayton Lockhart, what it do, Valhalla? I hit that like. Appreciate it, Mr. Clayton. JJ Sports Coverage is up in here. This is an 11 o'clock start my time, y'all. 11 o'clock. It's currently 10:41. So a little over 15 minutes. Viking Jerome says no turnovers. Viking Jerome, you were on it, sir. You were on it. Them turnovers, what make these games close. Let's have a big Viking win today. We're at home. We're at home against a Saints team that we hate. Let's get the dub. Let's blow these fools out and get ready for our Sunday night matchup next weekend against the Denver Broncos. SKOL says JJ Sports Coverage. Let's go Dodgers, says Elishiva. Wrong stream, Elishiva. It's Viking time. Viking time up in here. We got 25 in the house. There's Walter Scott, Super Chat. Appreciate it, sir. Appreciate it. Where's my lid at? You think Dobbs learned his offense line names? Hopefully. Good morning. Here for a bit, says Butterfly. Miss Butterfly is up in here. 20 likes on the stream so far, y'all. 20. Let's go, man. Let's go. Quicker we get to 100, the better chance we got of being seen on the old YouTube. Vikings have cool uniforms, says Elishiva. I'm rocking the hoodie today, y'all. Get a little chillier outside. Rocking the old hoodie. How's it look? Do I look Vikinged out? Look at Sarah Small. Just hit 3 puppies on the slots. Sarah Small hitting puppies. Winning points. Betting is open on this game, y'all. If you want to bet your Valhalla Sports Talk points, no cash value. You can bet it, Vikings or Saints. Hello, I hate the Pats today, says Jared Brown. Tough, tough, tough. But happy Blame Mac Jones for all your problems day, if you celebrate. Valhalla, what do you think of Ryan Blaney being the 2023 Cup Series championship? I like Blaney. He's a good guy. Good guy. I think NASCAR's in a lot of trouble. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes next year. I'll probably do the Daytona 500. But other than that, we'll see. Why is it no cash value? Because that's the truth. There is no cash value. That's what's called a disclaimer in the business. They're doing the SKOL chant on my TV right now. Vikings win by double digits, 35-10. We got some predictions going on in the chat, y'all. We got some folks doing some predictions. No predictions, just win, baby, says Viking Jerome. All right, well, I got to find this game. I do got to find the game, irregardless whether we're predicting or not. And I feel good today, y'all. I feel good today. I'm ready for a doubleheader here on the channel. Here we go. Dobbs getting cheered on his teammates after last week's victory. A rocket scientist. What? The Vikings have a rocket scientist as their starting quarterback. Eddie Arceo's SKOL on top. 35-17 says Dave Rhodes. Evan the King ASMR points. Daniel says SKOL. All right, let's look at what's going on today, y'all. Let's look at the stats, the numbers. All right, Cousins is still the leading passer for the Vikings with 23-31. Carr leads the Saints with 21-21. Leading rusher, Madison, 434 for the Vikes. Kamara, 346 for the Saints. Olave leads the Saints with 563 receiving yards. Justin Jefferson, 571 for the Vikes. Jefferson will not play today, is my understanding. Greg Joseph, you suck, has 13 field goals made. Group A leads the Saints. Group A? Is that a fish? 18 for the Saints. Saints average 254 yards a game. The Vikings 287. Rushing yards, 103 for the Saints, 81 for the Vikes. Points per game, 21 for the Saints, 22 for the Vikes. Points allowed, 19 by the Saints, 21 by the Vikes. 24 touchdowns for the Vikings, 20 for the Saints. Takeaways, let me find turnovers. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. Snowing in Minneapolis right now, says Elishiva. Thomas Forbes checks in. Beto Campano. Raiders Jets prediction? I don't know. I feel good the Longhorns won, says Butterfly. Dobbs, 350 yards, 3 touchdowns, no interceptions, 85 rushing yards with a tutty. Damn. Newfo going all in on Dobbs. All right, let me get on my feet. Let me get on my feet. So I sold that Pistola yesterday, and I got a brand new microphone that should show up sometime tomorrow. New microphone on the way. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Got some LED lights in there. I need Val to say the Raiders will lose so we win. Okay, they're going to lose. Raiders going to get their ass kicked by the Jets. David Minot from Clearwater, Florida checks in, says, hello once again, Mr. Valhalla. What's up, dude? Do you like Sunday morning Menudo, Valhalla? No. I don't like Sunday morning Menudo. I don't like Monday morning Menudo. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday morning Menudo. I don't be liking none of those Menudo days. The COO does, though. What I've never understood about Menudo, if you got to put all that shit on top of it to make it taste good, why eat it at all? Dave Rhodes hopes the Raiders lose. Anything you gotta put that much shit on to make it taste decent? Pass. But the COO kills some Menudo. Seriously, Larry, says SKOL. Let's go, man. Circle K has the best Sunday morning Menudo, says Nufo. I am not into Menudo, says Butterfly. Kyle Mackey, Menudo is great if you find someone who knows what to do with the stomach. What about chili, though, says Eddie Arcia. The CEO loves it, says Viking Drome. Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does. All right, 13,954 subscribers. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we do well today and hit that 14,000 number. That's my goal. 14,000 subs. We got 60 members. Big Zig pushed us back to the 60 number with a donation of 5 the other night. Got up early to watch the Colts-Patriots game. Hopefully this is a better game. There was a lack of scoring in that game. My sister-in-law, who is a doll, chops chicken guts with onions and eats it. Let's go, Josh Dobbs, says Savage Young Boy. I do like chorizo with an egg, says Butterfly. Mark Fetters says, I checked in to stop in, say hi, and hit the like. Good luck today. Appreciate it, Mr. Fetters. Good luck to your Bengals. Good luck to your Bengals. Menudo tastes wonderful compared to haggis. I don't even know what that is. Let's go, 14K subs. He deserves it, says Sarah. Mark, I think you spelled Vikings wrong. I don't even know what Menudo is, says Dave Rhodes. Ugh. It's a mixture of all like the cow guts in a soup with hominy. Hominy. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Available now on Xbox and PlayStation. My bad, says Fetters. A Scottish tradition, something we have every Christmas at my grandparents'. Sheep intestines is haggis. Pass. Hard pass on the sheep guts. Menudo has some pig feet in it, says Butterfly. Truth. Feet, guts, bones. All them things. All them things. All right, so the early game today was New England versus Indy. Indy gets the win 10-6. Mac Jones pulled out at the goal line with a chance to win it. Because Belichick is smarter than all of us, y'all. Bill Belichick is smarter than the rest of us. Bears 16-13 on Thursday night over Carolina. Ain't nothing finer than a loss in Carolina. SKOL, let's go today. Good afternoon, Valhalla. This is Alex Taylor. What's up, Mr. Taylor? Mountain Billy is checked into the chat. Mountain Billy says, what's up? What's up? The best for hangover is beer and smoke. Again, happy Veterans Day, the day to the veterans. Happy Veterans Day weekend, of course, to the veterans that are in the chat. Thank you for your service. Did you hear about Popeyes selling turkeys? No, but I heard about Target selling turkeys. Mark Fetter says, have a good day, everybody. Butterfly says, at least you're eating it. You're not a trophy hunter. Scott says, you like my new name? No, I hate it. I hate it. Just to be truthful, I can't stand it. I think I've got some things offline here because of these long-ass names. Let me fix that. I forgot to do that before the stream. Let me fix Big Zig's name, first of all. Hopefully I don't screw this up trying to do it live. We'll roll with that with 69 up in here. Saints taking the field. Let's turn off this music. Let's turn off the old music. This will be the last game where I have to type in the score, y'all. Last game. I've already set it up on the NBA side where I will control the scoreboard. Adam Amon and Matt Schlereth are the announcers on Fox. Sunday Ticket, if that's how you watch your show. Vikings with the longest win streak in the NFC. Vikings wearing their home purple jerseys, white pants. The best of our uniform combinations, in my humble opinion. Beautiful U.S. Bank Stadium, Minneapolis, Minnesota. The sun shining bright on the Norseman logo at midfield. 74 in the house. Appreciate y'all for being here. Please hit that subscribe button. If you are new, I do every Minnesota Vikings game here on the channel. All right, we go to another commercial break at 10:57. Happy Veterans Day, says Sheila. Appreciate it. Popeyes always sells fried turkeys. I'll be in and out hanging Christmas lights outside, says Mr. Rhodes. Be careful, bro. Take it easy. But the Voint Fest begins, says Timothy Leppert. Dodgers making a move for Toronto's Dante Bichette Jr., says Jimmy. Menudo is good for the pencil, says Viking Jerome. Well, happy birthday tomorrow, Tucker. Happy birthday to you. Go Taysom Hill, says Mountain Billy. I hear the COO, y'all. I hear he's moving around. Beware. Brad Wiki, let's go Dobbs. What's up, Brad? You know you need to give me that quarterback, but don't be asking for half of my roster for him. Don't be asking for a starting running back for a guy that might play 4 games, Mr. Wiki. Our Christmas tree is up, says Sheila. I don't want to jinx him, says LFG. Go Vikes. 81 in the house. Hit that like button, y'all. Gotta hit the like so I can get up in the algorithm. Here we go. Back to Minneapolis, Minnesota. There's the general. General Thor has just taken up his position on the love seat, protecting the Valhalla Sports Talk studios from any harm that might come our way. And he's going to take a nap. On my way to Winn-Dixie for a steak, says Beto. Winn-Dixie. All right, last commercial before they start this puppy. Dobbs is taking over for good, says Brad Wiki. Trade him to me, bro. Ordered my new microphone this morning, Bradley. Sheila was putting ours up too, outside decorations, 10-foot Santa. You guys just trying to make me look bad. You guys are just trying to make me look bad already decorating for Christmas. You do know it's not even Thanksgiving yet, right? You do know this. Was that AI Valhalla, says T. Kubler? No, we don't have AI Valhalla on the Viking streams yet. I don't want to break our win streak, so I've been hesitant to put him up. So we still have Fok Tanking. Fok Tanking still is my co-host. All right, my mother, in all her wisdom, is calling me right now. I'll be right back. Told my mom the Vikings aren't on TV. If you want to know what's going on, tune into Valhalla Sports Talk, mother. Are you afraid of Carr, the X-Raider? Not really. Too early for Christmas decor, says T. Kubler. Our freaking kicker better pull through, says Viking Jerome. Same people that keep their tree up until Lincoln's birthday, says Johnny. Fok Tanking, the good luck talesman, says T. Kubler. All right, here we go. I got an NFL on Fox logo. Fox welcoming me to the following presentation of the National Football League. You're welcome. And we're SKOLing it up in Minneapolis. So why aren't we SKOLing it up on Valhalla Sports Talk? Kevin O'Connell, the coach of the Vikings. Dennis Allen, coach of the Saints. As I mentioned, Saints top spot in the NFC South. Vikings second in the NFC North. What's up, JJ? right, kick is away. Saints won the toss. They deferred. And the Vikings will start at the 25. Vikings will start with the $1 million football at the 25-yard line. And here we go to the stat page. 100 on the button in the house. Hit that subscribe. Give the video a like. 3 total touchdowns last week for Dobbs. He is the starting quarterback today. He's under center. Madison, the sole setback behind him, 2 wide. Fakes the handoff, throw right. Caught by Addison. Addison fighting hard. And he'll be really close to a Vikings first down, maybe short by about a yard. Vikings are going right to left on your TV screen. Saints left to right here in this first quarter. What's up, Summer Obe? Saints are wearing white jerseys, black pants. COO in here trying to get the general to go with her somewhere. Run to the right by Madison. First down and more. First down. I'll be listening to Valhalla, and the Saints are on my local area, so I will be watching the Vikings. Go Vikings, says Clayton. Drew Hawk in the house. Let's go Vikings. I grabbed chips and salsa for the game, says JJ. Sounds good, bro. Back to pass is Dobbs on a 1st and 10. Steps up. Thought about going long, running this way, being chased. He's going to go down after a gain of about 3 on this left side. 13:52 clock running in the first quarter. The opening possession for the Vikings. They got the ball when the Saints won the opening coin toss and deferred. So the Saints will get the ball to start the second half. 2nd and 7 is the down and distance. 13:31 remaining in the first quarter. COO has joined us on the love seat. Fake the handoff, does Dobbs, looking downfield. Throws it into double coverage. It's caught by Addison. First down, Vikes. A big gainer there, baby. 27-yard gain on the right side. Dobbs to Addison. Oh, man, that was lucky that wasn't picked off. Very lucky that was not picked off by the cornerback there. All right, so the Vikings, the ball sits on the 30. It looks like the stat page is well behind, y'all. Shotgun, back to pass, thrown short right to Madison. Madison turns upfield, gain of about 6 or 7 on that right side. Ooh, I keep thinking about how that could have been disaster on that throw. Dobbs is 3 for 3 for 42 yards on this drive. It's a 2nd and 4 for the Vikings. Dobbs under center. Single setback is Madison. 1 wide out on each side. It's a handoff. Madison up the middle. He's going to get stopped, and a flag flies in immediately, and you know what that is. You know what that is, y'all. That's going to be holding on this Viking team. Holding Vikings is the official call. Back them up. That's going to make it 2nd and 9. Powell, the young wide receiver, called for the infarction. Always appreciate the stream, says Drew. How's everyone today? Good throw, says Grow the Spike. Mr. Val, what's up, brother? What's up, Bill Stewart? 153 in the house, y'all. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk. Smash that like button. Thor, spike the like button. That's what I'm going to buy me is a Molinar. Got to get me a Molinar. Back to pass is Dobb on 2nd and 14. Thrown short to Hawkinson, who takes it just shy of the 20. Just shy of the 20. Vikings hurrying him up. Dobbs barking out the next play. JJ on the sideline in civilian clothes with the Jettis chain around his neck. I would look cool with that. Just saying, COO. Hook me up. 3rd and 4. Dobbs back to pass. Right side. Incomplete. Intended for Addison, knocked down by the corner on that side. The DB on that side. Going to make it 4th and 4, and the Vikings will try to kick a field goal. Just a little over 150 in the chat, y'all. Thank you for joining us here on Valhalla Sports Talk, your home for Minnesota Vikings live streams here on YouTube. This will be a 40-yard attempt from the right hash mark for Joseph, who's 13 for 17 this year. The kick is up. And it's good. All right, Vikings take the early 3-0 lead. And I will take it. Hey, Valhalla, your stream is ahead of my TV broadcast. I believe that's a first. We'd be plugged in, bro. Ever since the Seahawks deferred to that Super Bowl against the Broncos, it seemed more of teams were doing that instead of taking the ball to start. Good point. Valhalla be on here with gold chains and no shirts, says T. Kubler. Ooh, COO says no, he won't. All right, Sheila putting up those members exclusive Viking emojis. I got to do something about my redness, y'all. I look like my head could explode at any moment. Just take it down a notch on the pigmentation, y'all. I always prefer the Cowboys to defer so I can see the defense first. Also, I like us to get the ball first in the second half. Keep the lead and hold us, says Drew. Bet Saints. Michael Gamel checks in. Put 5,000 on the Saints with his Valhalla Sports Talk points. The dog catcher, Joseph, 3 points in the right quadrant. I just figured out it was high blood pressure from watching the Vikings game, says Jay. That's what I figured, you were all red. Truth. Drew says, I got a gifted membership. Appreciate it. That was Big Zig that gave you that membership. Big Zig from Fourth Quarter Sports hooked you up the other night, my man. Tucker says, hi, I'm Ben Dover. That's my real name. What's up, Tucker? Dog catcher and Circle K chest tat with the ab tats. Big gulp life. Yeah, I'm going to do that too. We didn't go to the K today, y'all. COO wouldn't take me. COO said, tough shit, you're not going to the K. All right, here we go. $1 million football over to the New Orleans Saints. Is this a stat thing not updating at all, chat? They are unreliable. All right, so we're going to stay on this main screen because apparently their shit broke. Sportsnet Canada's shit broke. Reverse psychology, says Michael Gamel. That's why I bet on the Saints. Divot says good opening drive. All right, let's get to it, y'all. Let's get to some football. All right, Michael Thomas is out there after throwing a brick and getting arrested the other night. Carr changing the play. Him and Kamara are in the backfield in the shotgun. Vikings showing pressure. They drop out of it. Thrown left side. Dropped by Thomas. Thomas got wally-hooed over there. Slobber knocked, and he dropped it. Be careful, Viking guy. He might throw a brick at you. You need the Circle K permission, says Summer Obe, to get a tat. They gave us Cleveland at Baltimore here, and on like the second play from scrimmage, the Ravens got a pick 6. All right, 161 in the house or 171, depending on what you're looking at. Blitz. Throw it to Smith on the right side here. Nice pickup, but he is short of the first. Going to make it 3rd and short for the Saints. Get that criminal out of there, says Daniel. I don't know if it's that serious. All right, I'm going to try to clear my cache on my internet here in a minute, y'all. See if that fixed Sportsnet. 3rd and 1. Handoff, Kamara going straight. And he'll get it. First down, Saints. First down, Saints. More tools. Clear browsing data. Clear data. Close it. Refresh. This is 2 weeks in a row. The Canadian side has failed me, y'all. We'll probably have to go back to ESPN. Back to pass. His Carr throws it left side. Taysom Hill. Taysom Hill, a collision with one of the Vikings DBs results in the Viking DB getting knocked on his bootay. First down, Saints. Derek says 34-14 Vikings, I predicted. Thomas says brick hands. Get the criminal out of there. Amethyst Cat says Vikings. Bow says I am a diehard Vikings fan. Carr hands it off. Kamara. Ooh, cut back by Kamara. Nice gain of about 8. The Saints moving the ball downfield. 8:46 clock running here in the first quarter. It's a 2nd and 2 for the Saints. Yeah, Sportsnet ain't going to work, y'all. SKOL from Sun City, Arizona, says Tom Thompson. What's up, Tom? I'm in Arizona. Carr throws it near side. Caught, but he's going to get tackled for a loss of about 4. Murphy Jr. in on the stop for the Vikes. Going to make it another 3rd down. $182 in the box. Come on, y'all. I need your help. I really want to get to 14,000 subscribers today. With your help, I can do it. I'm about 50 short. About 50 short of 14,000. Let's get her done. A tuning purple challenge will take the internet by storm. Vicken Bastijan says, hey, guys. All right, commercial break. This isn't good, says Crappy Skull, or Cappy Skull, 77. What's not good? Apparently that guy didn't realize Taysom Hill is a big old boy. Yeah, he was like running into a wall. Ryan Pearson is a Saints fan. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Pearson. Betting is open for who you think will win this game, Vikings or Saints. Use your Valhalla Sports Talk points. No cash value. Possibly the turning purple challenge may cause more strikes than longboat full of Vikings, says Dogcatcher. Don't even know what that means. Alright, I think we gotta make a command decision here. Gotta make a command decision, y'all. I don't know if I'll be able to dial it in while the stream's going on, but we're gonna try. We are gonna try our dangest. Gotta put it, point him out, baby. Ravens also scored on their first drive, 14-0 already. The team is legit, says Steve Schmidt. Dab Dave says, what's up, Valhalla? COO, good to see ya. Cappy SKOL says, Murphy for the Vikes. He was the one that got hurt. I am back for a bit, then I have to do an online training, says Butterfly. Better get learned. You better do your training, Butterfly, before you get some demerits. Detention. 80 likes on the stream, y'all. Come on, let's get to 100 by the end of the first quarter. That would be legit. All right, here we go. Pace in at linebacker. Carr in the shotgun with Kamara to his right. It's a 3rd and 5. Vikings showing pressure. Up the middle. Carr throws it. Incomplete. And the Vikings hold on 3rd. Vikings hold on 3rd. Pace was in on Carr. A 3-hour training, says Butterfly. Dogcatcher says, my humor isn't lost on you. I guess I didn't catch the first comment. Metellus is a beast, says Cappy. Been a subscriber for 2 years. What's up, Dave Medina? All right, here we go. They're going to punt it. Punt is away. We let it bounce this week smartly, and it goes into the end zone. Finally. All right, let's see if we can dial in this stat screen, y'all. Maybe I'll just leave it like that, y'all. What do you think? Should I just leave it just like that? You get the time right here. We'll just leave it. All right, Dobbs under center. Fakes the throw to the right, gives it to Madison up the middle, and Madison does what Madison does. Doesn't gain nothing. Crazy how much the defense has improved. Since the beginning of the year, you are right. It didn't look so good that first 3 weeks, did it, Drew? What are you trying to do? Well, the Sportsnet site for the stats wasn't working, so that's good right there. It gives us the down distance, where the ball's at. Dobbs, in trouble, gets out of it. That's what he's been doing. He slides down after a gain. It's going to make it 3rd and about 3 for the Vikings. 6:58 clock running here in the first quarter. Barb M checks in, says, bet Vikings 5,000. The Vikings would have a better record if they didn't turn the football over so much. Truer words have never been spoken, sir. Truer words have never been spoken. We got 90 likes, y'all. Just 10 away. 10 away from a hundo. And then we'll start working on 2 hundo. Dobbs back to pass. Throwing it long. Right side. Dropped by Hawkinson. But a flag on the play. COO says it was interference. She's the one that threw that flag that just landed in front of me, y'all. She's got a good arm. Addison called for the pick. It was actually Powell that applied the pick. I think Addison was wrongly accused. All right, so Vikes in punt formation. The punt is away. And a fair catch is called for and made at the 24. The Saints. I guess I forgot to give the Vikes the $1 million football, y'all. You got to get on me when I do that. Robinson says a Cappy. Do the Vikes play Baltimore? I don't know, Steve. This team has good chemistry. Go Dobbs, says Divid. Is the game live on Fubo? I don't know. Watch it on Sunday Ticket. All right, we're over 200. Up in here, up in here. Thank you so much, y'all, for the support. Means a lot. First game of a doubleheader today. We'll be doing Lakers tonight, y'all. Late tonight. I'm up late all week, y'all, from here going through Saturday. I'll be up late. Dobbs going to cost you 2 running backs after this, says Brad Wiki. You damn near had an interception, bruh. Hard not to have a soft spot for the Vikes now that Dobbs is such a great story, but what does Valhalla think of the Vikings draft now? I don't worry about the draft until the season's over, bro. I mean, I know people live for the draft, and I don't worry about it until it's time, until we find out where we pick, what draft capital we have. Bobby from Beantown Breakdown checks in here. What's up, Bobby? Bobby is part of that Mac Jones is at fault for everything club, y'all. Happy it's all Mac Jones' fault day to those of you that celebrate. Do it again, defense is Divid. Belichick should be absolutely run out of New England after that bullshit today, y'all. You got a quarterback that you've been your starter and you pull him at the goal line with a chance to win the game. That dude is too smart for his own good. My baby Blazers coming to Lakers later tonight. Truth, dog catcher. Truth. I blame Bill and Bob more than Max, says Bobby. 100 likes, man. 100 likes, and we're still in the first quarter. Thank you so much, chat. Now let's get 200 likes by the end of the second quarter. All right, 1st and 10 for the Saints. It's Kamara going left. Gets the edge and takes it a gain of about 9 3/4. It'll be 2nd and very short for these Saints. Share this stream out on your social media, y'all. Did I remember to send this out on Twitter? I'll be talking to myself sometimes, y'all. I'll be just straight up talking to myself. Handoff, Kamara again. And he gets a first down, Saints. Saints take the ball past the 35. All right, a game break. 49ers. Back of the touchdown, Ayuk makes a catch. And the Niners lead the Jags 10-zip. 10-zip. All right, so Hicks appears to be walking fine on the sidelines there after that injury earlier. Corner blitz. It's caught, though, by Hill, who gets slobber knocked by DJ Wanham. But it'll be a gain of about 6 yards. 4:56 clock running here in the first. We could use another win. Another important game, says Divid. We want all the wins. Everything isn't Mac Jones' fault, but he does suck, says Steve Schmidt. No tanking because you play to win, says Summer Obe. Agreed. 2nd and 4 is the down and distance. Carr under center. Kamara behind him. Handoff. Kamara right. Big hole. 1st down. Kamara takes it just shy of midfield. The Norseman logo. Let me check my sub count, y'all. I know you guys are going to hook me up and get me to 14K today. I know this is the day. I feel it in my purple heart. My cell phone don't be wanting to tell me, though. 13,962 is the sub count, y'all. Let's get to 75 and then worry about 14. Run this way, Hill. And he just don't fall down, y'all. You got to, like, hit him with a brick or something. Run him over with a Yugo. He don't go down. All right, chat gets quiet on me. That always scares me. I always think we crashed. We need a defensive turnover here, says T. Kubler. Make some noise in the chat, y'all. Tell me where you're from. Who you repping? Carr back to pass. A wide open. A.T. Perry makes a big catch and a big gain for the Saints. Another 1st down. Saints, of course, were 3-point favorites in this game. The disrespect, y'all, from Vegas. Mike Thomas might have a brick. I'm here for the salad. Yeah, we have a lot of salad on here. If you were here often, you would know why that's funny. Run to the left, wide. Oh, my God. Kamara is just rumbling, bumbling, stumbling, and the Saints are in the red zone just shy of the 10. But a flag on the play. Them fools hailed. Holding on the offense. Back them up, baby. Upstate New York for Drew. California for Dab Dave. Cherry Tree, Pennsylvania for Rhodes. Basidia, Minnesota for Chrisica. Jay is from South Florida. Laporte, Minnesota. Bangkok, Thailand for Mr. Richter. Valhalla Chains is Brandon Carl. Back to pass. Thrown over the middle. Incomplete. Look up, Mr. Smith. That was intended for Johnson, the tight end. Going to make it 2nd and 20 for the Saints. Anchorage, Alaska for C. Walken. I think Kersica said they're from like 3 different places. On the dusty mud banks for Dogcatcher. Cincinnati for Clear Heart. Cape Verde Vikings, says David. Monroe, New York for Daniel. All right, shotgun formation. Back to pass his car. Throws it. Incomplete. A.T. Perry, you went the wrong way. How does he know where I was going? You are not from Minnesota. No, I am not. New Hampshire for Eric Hill. Graham, Texas for Kathleen. Thor checks in from Wakinsville, Georgia. Detroit Lakes, Minnesota now. Orlando. Sin City, Vegas is C. Schmidt. 3rd and 20. Back to pass his car. With time, Vikings only rush 3. Williams, the running back, tackled out of the backfield by Pace Jr. And that'll make New Orleans try to match this up with a field goal of their own. Antarctica from Seriously Larry. Orlando for Hot Gramps. Far North Dallas is T. Kubler. Bemidji. Are you going to name all the towns in Minnesota? All right, from the right hash mark, a 48-yard attempt. He made it. He made it, and he tied it up. I guess they don't push F3 for the other team, y'all. All right, this will be the last week of me inputting scores manually. Next week, I'll just be pushing buttons. St. Cloud, Minnesota. Grow on the spike. Go Vikings, says David Catalano. Mr. Catalano, I got the Garvey card, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the Steve Garvey card. St. Paul, Minnesota born. Residing in Toledo, Ohio is Derek Johnson. All right, scores from around the league. Cincinnati up 7-0 over Houston. 26 seconds to go in the first. Pittsburgh and Green Bay are tied at 7. 1:21 remaining in the first. Tennessee 3, Tampa Bay 0 after 1. Baltimore 14, Cleveland 3 with 7:27 to go in the first. Frisco up 10-0 on Jacksonville. 1:45 remaining in the first. All the other games are late. Rochester, Minnesota for NLIND. 2:30 in the house. Y'all hit that subscribe button if you are new. Give the video a like and turn on those bell notifications if you want to know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes live. Alan King says, go Vikings. What's up, man? What's up, Alan? Caleb Martinez checking in from the North Pole. Anyone been to Goddle, Minnesota? No. I've been to Lake of the Woods, Morris Point Resort. 2 summers in a row. All right, we got some troops saying SKOL Vikings as Fox salutes the veterans. And here we go, back to it. Vikings going to take possession of that $1 million football. Knock on wood, y'all. Knock on wood. The Vikings have not had a turnover yet. Ball goes out of the back of the end zone, and Minnesota will start at the 25. So 2 offensive possessions have resulted in a field goal and a punt. What can the Vikings do on lucky number 3? All right, let's go to that stat page. Are we still in the first quarter? Yes, 1:19 remaining in the first. The ball sits on Minnesota's own 25-yard line. Single setback is Chandler, I believe. Ty Chandler up the middle. Finds room. First down for the running back out of North Kakalaki. Pickup of 11. Troy McDonald says hi from Maine. Welcome to the stream. All right, 1st and 10. I can't sit down when we got the ball, y'all. I can't do it. Dobbs fakes the handoff. Throws it short to the backup tight end, Munt. And he'll just get it back to the line of scrimmage. Just back to the line of scrimmage. Second and 10. Vikings quickly ready. Dobbs brings a tight end in motion. Stops him. We got an offside's going to happen here. Dobbs, throw it deep. Throw it deep. It's picked off by the Saints. But this was a free play. Jordan Addison, lucky number 3, says Brandon Carl. You gonna go? If I go, then I don't make dinner. I'll figure it out. The game doesn't start until late, baby, so I can go get my own dinner. All right, offsides, number 96 of the defense. That's a 5-yard penalty, so wipe the interception off the board. So we're through the first quarter of play, headed to the second, tied up at 3. You can, baby, or leave me some and I'll try to help as I can. Where are you going? Oh. Yeah. All right, let's get some 2s in the chat, y'all. 2s in the chat. Loggy Raider checks in. I'm going with the Saints today, says Troy. They're not the underdog. They were the favorite. Ecuador in the house. Where? Who? Oh, P. Michael Hughes from Ecuador. Welcome to the stream. Jeff rises from his seat, not unlike AI Valhalla does. This feed makes me warm and tingly, says Richard. Aw. Steelers touchdown, says Cappy. Jay Houston putting them 2s up. What if we bring some cheerleaders out here? Graham, Texas for Kathleen. Lizzie checks in. AI Valhalla is non-stop, says Loggy Raider. Nope, no AI Valhalla on the Vikings setup, y'all. We still got Falk tanking as the co-host. You don't want to mess up a good thing. Vikings are on a win streak. Don't want to upset the Viking cart. Them are some pretty cheerleaders, but they are not as pretty as me, y'all. Look how pretty I am. Valhalla super quick on the cheerleader request is T. Kubler. Can you show the game? I cannot, Kyler. I cannot. All right, here we go. Cannot show the game. YouTube frowns on it. Now, if I was in China or Asia, I probably could show it because YouTube don't give a shit then. All right, under center. Handoff. Chandler coming this way. Will he get the corner? Yes, he will. And that's going to be a Minnesota Viking. First down, baby. I told you to let this kid run. I told you to let this kid run all year. What's up, JJ? Uh-oh, I got a gnat in here, y'all. And he's a fast one. He must die. Pretty something you are, says Richard. 49ers are bringing pressure on Jacksonville. Chandler running well, says Cappy. Oh, they didn't give him the first. It's 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. They got me, y'all. Dobbs in the shotgun. Trips left. Chandler, the sole setback to the right. Fakes the handoff. Dobbs is going to run it himself. And he's still on his feet. Now it's a Minnesota Viking. First down, baby. Dobbs takes it for the first. Dobbs has 3 carries, 19 yards already on the day. Splat that net. If I see him again, I think it's a 4-game win streak, Clayton. Richard, be quiet or I'll kiss you, says Lizzie. Oh, my goodness. First and 10, back to pass. Fakes the handoff to Chandler. Dobbs with time, throws it. Hawkinson incomplete. Hit that fool right in the hands. Nice defensive play by Taylor, the corner. Throw it to Addison, you coward, says Loggy Raider. Any NDSU Bison? Move those chains, says Chrisika. Not sure I've ever seen kiss used in a threat, Lizzie, says Mr. Summerow. Second and 10. Back to pass is Dobbs. Throws it. Caught. Brandon Powell. First down, Vikes. Oh, shoot. There's some laundry. Laundry on the field. Is it against us or them? Holding on the defense. We'll decline that and we'll take the yards. First down, Vikes. 11-yard gain, and we are real close to the red zone. Who's the backup quarterback today? I'm not sure, Cappy. I am not sure. I think it's Mannion, but I'm not sure. First and 10 from the 33. Dobbs back to pass with time. Rolls out this way. He's going to run it. A gain of about 3. About a 3-yard gain. Cam Jordan forces him out of bounds. Need a touchdown in this drive, says T. Kubler. Derek Johnson, you must use ball control to beat this Saints defense. $250 in the house, y'all. A little over $250 up in here. Second and 6 is a down and distance. 12:46. Clock running in the second. Ball sits just inside the 30. Handoff. Chandler going left. He doesn't get the corner. He gains about 1. Maybe 1 or 2. That one got strung out a little bit too much. Third down. So a 3rd and 5, 3rd and manageable. Jordan was pointing out his dad in the Ring of Honor, Jordan of the Saints, of course. Tight end back in the glory days. Dobbs in the shotgun. Chandler to his left. Trips right. Addison is far out on this side. Dobbs with time. Steps up. Going to run out of it. Get away from it. Throws it. Caught by Hawk. Come on, Hawk. They shove him to the 3. First down, Vikes. Let's go. And the Minnesota Vikings have entered the red zone. Sean Mannion's the backup. I thought the Mannion thing was a joke. It feels like a joke, Richard. Steve Jordan was an incredible tight end. Truth, John. All right, here we go. First and goal. Fake the handoff to Chandler. A throw. Hawkinson. Hawkinson will get tackled after a short gain of about 2. Second and goal on that left side. May forced him out of bounds. Wee doggy, says Tom Thompson. Dobbs MVP, says Nufo. Hopefully they don't need to worry about who's the backup, says Dab Dave. Dobbs 8 for 11, 89 yards. It's a second and goal. Dobbs leaves the quarterback position. Direct snap to Chandler going left. He cuts upfield. Touchdown, Vikings. First touchdown of his career. Let's go, baby. Ty Chandler, his first touchdown as a pro from the Wildcat. All right, extra point is up and good. And the Vikings take a 10-0 lead. And we're going on the longboat into the commercial, y'all. Let's go, man. Chandler looks twice as fast as Madison, says Richard. I'm actually getting points from Chandler in that real deep league that I'm in. I actually got some points for that bad boy. Everyone text SKOL in the chat. Let's see it, y'all. Touchdown, baby, says Mikey Jerome. It's stupid amazing how this kid Dobbs does not panic. I think it's amazing how his escapability. He's not only does not panic in the pocket, but you always think it's all collapsing around him, and then he just steps out of tackles like he's got grease on him. It's crazy, y'all. It's crazy. 119 likes on the stream, 1,170 views. Where's Madison, our best running back, says Khalib Martinez. Mary Calderon, SKOL, 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 SKOL. That's a lot of skolling. A lot of skolling, Mary. Are you sure you can handle that? How did we score? Marley asks. Tyson Chandler scored a touchdown from the Wildcat on a second and goal from the 3. Maybe the Vikings won't need any superstitions. Love the longboat, says Grow the Spike. It was a run out of the Wildcat. Smarly. Come on, y'all. If you are new, please subscribe. I'm trying to get to 14K today. Trying to get to 14K, and you know what I forgot to do on the Ty Chandler touchdown? I forgot to tell you that our friend, Bobblehead Francis, was shook, ladies and gentlemen. He was shook. All right, back to the game. Paul checks in the chat. JJ says SKOL Vikings. Cool, says Smarly Joe. 11 plays, 75 yards, resulted in a touchdown for the Vikes. $1 million football over to the Saints. That kick will go out of the back of the end zone, and the Saints will start out at the 25. Everybody looks better than Madison, says David Anderson. I have a fever. The only prescription is more SKOL, says Nufo. What about Jimbo Fisher getting canned by Texas A&M? Bobblehead Francis is doing an exorcist move there. That's because Bobblehead Francis, back in my younger days when I had anger issues, I ripped his head off. So now a nail holds his head in place. All right, Camara, a run to the left side, gain of about 5. If we win this game, I'm going to jump in my freezing cold pool, says Lizzie. Michael Thomas, questionable return with a knee injury. 2nd and 5, Carr in the shotgun, running back to his left. Duos to the right, one wide out to this left side. Back to pass. Sacked! DJ Wanham with the sack on Carr. DJ Wanham, y'all, is really coming to his own this year for the Minnesota Vikings. 3rd and 11 now is the down and distance. Carr in the shotgun. Back to pass. Steps up. Wanted to go deep. And he gets tripped up before the first down marker by Wanham. Wanham went full Superman extension to grab the ankles of Carr and tackle him shy of the first. All right, finally awake, went a little too hard at the show last night, says EK Flintstone. What's up, buddy? Saw a touchdown on Red Zone in Spanish, says P. Michael Hughes. All right, Henley back to punt for the Saints. Watch for the fake here. The punt is away. $1 million football to the Vikes, and it'll get fair caught at the 10. Wasn't Jimbo Fisher with the U of A for a little while? He got fired here too. All right, not too late, y'all, to make a bet on this game with your Valhalla Sports Talk points. No cash value. You can bet Vikings or Saints. Bet up to 100,000 if that's how many you got. If you want to check your points balance, exclamation point, points in lowercase letters. I've never seen Derek Carr run in my entire life. Oh no, he runs, JJ. He's a running quarterback, dude. Yeah, he can run, bro. No more completions for Carr, says Derek. 90-yard touchdown to Addison coming up, says Richard. All right, we're sitting right at 250, y'all. That means YouTube is not pushing me towards the top because I don't have enough likes. I don't have enough likes. 13,965 the sub count. Did you see that Michigan intern coach? He cried like he won the Natty. I did not. We won't lose another game with Dobbs at quarterback, says Connor Smith. I would hope you're right, Connor. I would not say that's the mindset that I have. But SKOL, says Bernard Conley. Steelers 17-7 up on the moldy cheese. JJ says, I like quarterbacks who can run but would rather pass. You like the video? Appreciate it. We can run when needed. Usually we will take the sack, though, says Loggy Raider. Steelers may actually outgain their opponents today. Shocker. Carr looks slow compared to Hill, says Steven. Well, I think Taysom Hill looks a little faster than he actually is because people are terrified to tackle him. And I would be too. There's two guys dressed up like chickens in the stands at US Bank. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because 1st and 10 for the Vikes. The ball actually sits at the 18. A fake pitch to Madison. Dobbs Wide open Addison. First down, a big gainer to the 45. Let's go, baby. Vikings literally only have like 2 or 3 receivers available. Got to keep the turnovers down, says Stephen W. Come on, Minnesota Valhalla. I love the background music. Big fan of the Irish band Chinad. Handoff Madison coming this way. And he's going to get tackled for a loss of 3. Warner in on the stop for the Saints. I like quarterbacks who have good running mobility but would rather pass first. Quarterbacks who can run when needed as last resort, just like Justin Herbert or Joe Burrow. Says JJ Vikings. Hey, Valhalla, Carr is not a runner. Cousins has better career running stats than Carr. He can run, though, is what I'm saying. He can. Back to pass. Throwing this near side to Powell. Did it hit the ground? A catch is ruled. All right, so a 6-yard gain. It's going to make it third. 3rd and 6. Why did the piece of gum cross the road? Because it was stuck to the chicken. This Divid. Carr career rushing touchdown and Cousins has 19. 6-19. Back to passes. Dobbs on a 3rd and 6. Steps up in the pocket. Throws it right side. Hawkinson first down, but a flag on the play. All right, this is going to be on the Saints, y'all, so count it. Holding on the defense again. Vikings say we don't want that penalty. We'll decline it. And we'll take the first down. Madison is a better person than he is a player, says JJ. I guess you could say Carr is no Peyton Manning or Tom Brady in the lack of running mobility. Let's see more Chandler, less Madison, says Drew. 1st and 10. Ball sits on the 36. Dobbs fakes the handoff to Madison. Throws it. Hawkinson, big catch. And the Vikings have entered the red zone. But Hawkinson went down awkwardly. Hopefully he's not hurt. Oh, what a block by Madison to give Dobbs the time to hit a crossing from right to left. Hawkinson, who makes the catch. I didn't like how he landed. But a 20-yard reception. He went down to a knee, actually, and started crawling. That's not good news, y'all. Back to a commercial break. Derek Carr is so mediocre he's only serviceable, says JJ. Jay Ramirez in the house. What's up, Jay Ramirez? Pushing 300 in the chat, y'all. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk. He has rib issues, says Cappy. I don't know. I don't know what that was, but yeah, kind of the way he was hunched over. I would do that if my ribs hurt really bad. Probably crawl. It probably hurts, says Cappy. Defender punched him in the ribs, says Michael Carter. Lizzie can kiss Hawk's boo-boo, says Mr. Summerobe. T. Kuehler says it's Johnny Munt time. Johnny Munt time for the Vikes. Anyone grab me a beer at the half, y'all. Anyone grab me a little brewski. Derek Carr is nothing more than mediocre. He can't take a team to a Super Bowl or even past the wild card. He's not up to Kirk Cousins' level, says JJ. Cheap shots by the Saints again, says Stephen W. That's what Hawkinson was on the injury report for this past week, injured ribs. Richard says Dobbs likes Johnny Munn. Valhalla, let me see if I'm following you on Twitter. Yeah, do that. Gerald Wynn Sr. says Dobbs touchdown. Hey, how many people that have notifications on got a notification today? COO wants to know. All right, here we go. So do I. Let's go Vikings, says Michael Gamel. I love this channel. I'm going to grab a beer too, says Lizzie. Handoff, Madison going left. No gain. Grab me one too, Lizzie, says Richard. All right, they're looking at Hawkinson on the Vikings sideline. It's a 2nd and 11. The ball sits on the 16-yard line. Dobbs is 12 for 15, 158. He's in the shotgun. Madison to his right. Ball snap. Dobbs going to get sacked by the Saints. There is a flag on the play. Yep. Illegal contact on the defense. They did not call the face mask penalty, so they called it illegal contact by Warner. So the linebacker gets called for illegal contact. What does Madison have on this team? He needs to go, says Richard. Madison about as worthless as a poopy flavored lollipop, says Mountain Man Billy. This is Mountain Man 87. I got a notification. Thor got notified. Fakes the handoff to Madison. Dobbs looking, corner of the end zone. Oh, they rule him out of bounds. Incomplete. Incomplete. A laser from Dobbs to Addison on this side. Near the sideline. I don't know. He got his feet in. This is a touchdown. This is a touchdown. He got the left foot down, then toe drag swag the right. Hells yeah. Schlereth is saying he didn't maintain possession. Bullshit. That's a touchdown. I'll challenge it. Oh, yeah, the ball. He did not control the ball part of it, y'all. Ball hit the ground. Yeah, it did. Someone please change this broken record. Madison left, no gain. Madison right, no gain. Madison up the middle, no gain. Fooey, says Richard. COO, will you bring me one of those brewskis? Give it to him, says Dab Dave. Facts, says Loggy Raider. Bro has his own flag, says El Che. I got them both, bro. This is for my cheerleading as well. Or if I want to direct a plane into its parking space. I do it all, y'all. I do it all. Hard to overturn. Ball can't hit the ground. It moved. Rick Simmons in the house. Paco checks in from Deutschland. I didn't see him lose control of the ball. He did. I want to see the skirt, says Richard. The what? This is a long review. All right, 300 on the button in the chat, y'all. Hit that subscribe. Give the video a like. How many likes we got? How many likes we got? I should have 200 likes. I think I should have 200 likes. What do you think, Francis? Francis, how many likes do you think we should have?
I think we should have like 228 likes, Valhalla.
I agree, Francis. Yeah, so he didn't complete the process of the catch, y'all. So lost challenge. I believe that loses us a timeout. Son of a biscuit. We got 4:18 remaining in the second quarter. And it's 2nd and 10, Vikings. Oh, my cheerleader skirt. Yeah, I don't wear that. Back to pass. Dobbs throws it near side, caught. Addison makes the catch, but it'll just be a gain of about 3 on this right side. A Debo in on the stop for the Saints. They might mark that at about the 6. 3rd and 6 is the down and distance. The Vikings can get a touchdown, or can get a first down without getting a touchdown, but it's very close. Ball sits on the 7. Dobbs in the shotgun. Madison to his right. Back to pass. Dobbs steps up. Gonna run to the left. Okey-doked him. Points. Touchdown, Dobbs. Dobbs just okey-doked him out of their shoes, y'all, pretending like he was going right, went left, found the edge, and ran it into the end zone for 7. A little high step going in. Extra point from the left hash. Don't you F this up. And it's good. 17-3, Vikings. I told you Dobbs was legit. I never faltered. Who was that just subscribed? Lolo, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. And Bobblehead Francis. Face shook, ladies and gentlemen. He is... Turn your head, Francis. He's shook. 9 plays, 82 yards, took 4:41 off the clock. Dobbs, a 7-yard touchdown run. Dobbs is 5 for 6 on the ground with 73 yards. Bro is on one, a pastronaut, says Brandon Carl. That's huge, says David. Best quarterback you've had in that building in 2 decades, says Rick. Snoopy Dooby Dobbs. Snoop Dobby Dobb. Goal from Pennsylvania says Wayne Fry. Barb M says SKOL. Come on, everybody. Let's go, man. Vikings kick it away. $1 million football to the Saints. It will be returned. 20. 25. Tackled just shy of the 30. So 3:24 remaining. Derek Carr leads out the Saints onto the field. Their first 3 possessions, a punt, a field goal, and a punt. And I'd sure like the Vikings to not allow points before the half. Keep in mind, the Saints do get the second half kickoff, so a touchdown on this drive would be huge as far as their hopes of trying to come back in this game. Carr is under center. Kamara behind him. Handoff. Kamara pauses at the line, tackled after a gain of about 3. Where can I get a bobblehead of Josh Dobb, Ken? Because the Cardinals are effing stupid, says Loggy Raider. Dude's got wheels. Told you, says Gerald. We can manufacture it for good cash. And 170 likes, y'all. Can we get to 200 before the half? Kamara this side. Boom! Oh my goodness. Pace Jr. laying the wood on Alvin Kamara. 3rd and 6. Can you grab me one of them beers, babe? Dearest? COO's going to abandon me and go to the big city, y'all. She's abandoned me. Etienne, 7 for 25, 1 point. Yeah, I got Etienne in a couple leagues, Bradley. Thank you, dearest. All right, back to pass. Whistle, flag. False start on the Saints. All right, what we having today, y'all? Gonna have us a Bud Light Chilada. Bud Light Chilada with some Clamato in it. And it's in a 40 because I'm a thug. I'm all about that thug life, y'all. I'm gonna drink it right out of the can. No, I don't. Yeah, I'm sure. All right, I think we're at the 2-minute warning. Saints got 2 minutes, 3 timeouts. Super Bowl, baby. We got our QB now, says Lawrence Thomas. What's up, Valhalla? I knew you wanted Dobbs. Lie detected. Dobbs will be a boss when JJ comes back. Breakfast of Champions. Val needs some practice taking care of himself, says Theo. AI Val should do a bit where he goes through all the penalty signs. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Summerro. That's what I'm going to do, bro. I haven't recorded AI Valhalla for the Vikings. What you drinking, COO? Ghost Energy? Orange Dreamsicle? What time are they supposed to pick you up? Any Menudo? You have to open the gate. Going into the half up 14 would be huge, says Richard. Truth. I want to see number 3 put up 6. Ooh, that's a goodie. You want some? Huh? Circle K might be in trouble, y'all. Circle K might be in some trouble. We found a Dollar General that it's literally like walking into heaven when you get in there for the snacks. Angels appear. Songs are sung. And snacks are plentiful. They double teaming Addison? Yeah, a bit. I guess beers change color. Back to pass his car. Get him, Daniel! You didn't want none of that. The hunter went hunting, and Carr was on the menu. 4th and 11, and the Saints are going to have to punt. All right, we still got 289 in the chat, y'all. Are we at 200 likes yet? Because that would be way cool if we were. Give us that ball. Punt is away. $1 million football to the Vikes. And it's fair caught at the 24. Quick commercial. Vikings have 147 and 2 timeouts to try to get some more points. I think KOC told him to knock it off or get benched. Hide your little Debbies, says Brandon. The COD buying gaming, where's your dog? He's up there on the love seat. Where's all those turnovers? I was getting used to him, says Theo. CB says, yo, Vikings found themselves a quarterback. 175 likes, y'all. I just need 25 more. Here we go. Handoff, Chandler, up the middle. Let's go, baby. Gain of 10. First down, Vikes. Vikes quickly to the line. That's what you do, running backs. You run through the hole. Back to pass as Dobbs throws it near side. Caught by Hawkinson. First down, and we were at midfield. 1:10, clock running. Vikes still with 2. Back to pass, thrown short. Hawkinson near side. How do you say that clock still runs? 51 seconds, clock running. Back to pass, 2nd and 8. Dobbs running out to the left. Gets a block from Chandler. Clock stopped. 34 seconds. Vikes still with 2 timeouts. They are almost in field goal range. Six rushes, 40 yards, and a tutty for Dobbs in this one. Spike the like. What dog catcher say? Vikes beating Carr like the man from Mars in Blonde Rapture. Junior high represent. Like your zeal for the Vikes, says Ken. 1st and 10. Back to pass. Thrown. Hawk. Hawk's going to get tackled just shy of the first, and the Vikings use their 2nd timeout. So 28 seconds remaining. Vikings doing good moving the ball, says Dab Dave, because contacted in bounds and went backwards. Clock still runs, says Cappy. F a field goal, get a touchdown, says T. Kubler. 3:18 in the house, y'all. We'll take a short break for halftime, but come join us for the second half as the Vikings try to win this bad boy. It'll be a quick visit from the Viking cheerleaders. I'll come back on, do the first half stats. Back to pass is Dobbs. Thrown short, left side, Hawk. Tackled Out of bounds, and wow. Hawkinson got blown up there on the sideline, and he did get up, but man, he's going to feel that tomorrow. He'll feel it tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. His knees damn near bent all the way to his forehead. Ah. I didn't know it. That is a good call by Cappy. I did not know that's why it kept going. I thought if you got out of bounds, you got out of bounds. Loggy needs a touchdown from Addison or a long field goal from Joseph. Listen, Loggy Raider, nobody cares about your fantasy football team. Nobody cares. Saints have a boundary on TJ, a bounty on TJ today, says T. Kubler. 22 seconds remaining. All right, there's a review going on here by the NFL. What are they looking at here? So a booth review here. Joseph warming up on the Vikings sideline. No roughing call, says CB. That's Jefferson. J.J. Jefferson. Under 2 minutes in auto review, says Loggy Raider. How many timeouts? The Vikings have 1 timeout remaining. It's on your screen. There's literally a big red dot here. The NFL is wondering why we keep playing Madison, says Richard. So Hawkinson knee actually hit his forehead, where his forehead would be. All right, so the review upheld that he was out of bounds. Great job, NFL. So 22 seconds, 1 timeout. The ball sits on the New Orleans 23. 327 watching, 182 likes. We could totally get 200 likes by the half, chat. Whistle. Damn it. False start on the Vikes. On Hawkinson. We're looking horrible. Says what time it travels. What? Them Saints bounty gate fiasco is really wrong. Rubs raw and it looks anti-sport. Yeah, I think the coach from that time is still in the league. Well, obviously, dipshit for the Broncos. All right, this ball sits now at the 29. Ball snapped. Dobbs throws it over the middle. Caught, Hawk! Ah! Touchdown, Vikes! Bobblehead Francis is shook. Dobbs to Hawkinson, 4-6. Let's go, man. Just an on-the-button throw by Dobbs. Hawkinson makes the catch, backs into the end zone. And it's 24-3 Vikes after the extra point. Let's go, man. Hawkinson out here, dude, having himself a half as well. Woo! Forgot I started Hawk in my other league. SKOL, baby. Love this team, says Chris. He's shook, says Drew. Weird feeling having a lead like this at halftime. I hear you, Evil Munchin. Brad says Dobbs. Dobbs, 18 for 22, 220 yards and a touchdown, 6 rushes, 40 yards and a tutty. And the Vikings have a 24-3 lead on the Saints, who were favored by 3. Shame on you, Las Vegas. Shame on you. All right, kick is away. $1 million football to the Saints. They're going to have 3 timeouts. Ruby Scat Pack, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, so lucky number 13 seconds left. 1st and 10 for the Saints. 6 likes to 200. We can do it, y'all. We can do it. I don't think I've ever had, excuse me, beer burp. I don't think I've ever had 200 likes at the half for a Viking game. All right, 1st and 10. Carr in the shotgun. Back to pass. Throws it to Kamara out of the backfield. Kamara trying to find room to run. Going to get tackled after a gain of about 7. And the Saints will probably be, whoa. They take a timeout? They must have, because the clock stopped. Yep. So 1st timeout by the Saints. Val, I told you Dobbs was a bad boy, says Steve Schmidt. Yeah, you did. Great to be going in with a sizable lead, says Divid. It's hard to win on the road in the NFL. This was a good half. Margaritas, chips with cheddar cheese, salsa, listening to you while watching the 49ers versus the Jags. All right, a run to the left by Shareed, I think his name is, and we're at the half, y'all. We are at the half. I'm going to bring out them Viking cheerleaders, take a little break, and I'll be back to go over the first half stats with y'all. Let's go, man. 300 yards of total offense, baby. Cheerleaders? Can someone get the cheerleaders, please? Get the cheerleaders in here, please. Hey, I appreciate the 200 likes, y'all. I appreciate 200 likes. That's crazy. Appreciate it. I'll check right now, Sarah. I'll check right now. All right, 13,974 is the subscriber count. 13,974. We are just 26 away from 14,000. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Theo checks back into the chat. Loggy breaking down the cheerleader moves. Yeah, he is. Kathleen says, I really miss my cheerleader days. Dab Dave tells Loggy Raider to calm down. All right, baby. Have fun. Be safe. Go Tristan's basketball team. Paco says, go Vikings, go Valhalla. All right, let's do this, y'all. Let's do this. I haven't done this today. Haven't done this today. And it's going to be a big one for 200 likes, y'all. 20,000 Valhalla Sports Talk points to each and every one of the 244. Up in here, 20,000. All right, an ad will run shortly, y'all. An ad will run shortly. Let's bring in my co-host. He hasn't had any screen time today. But remember back about 4 or 5 weeks ago when so many people were in the Valhalla Sports Talk Viking stream chat talking about how we should tank for Caleb Williams. And this guy was hired. He had the right name for the right moment. Fuck tanking. Patriot Roy D checks in the house. What's up, Patriot? Jay Ramirez, I'm currently nailing every spread except for the Bengals Texans. All right, scores, the early morning games from around the league. Houston up 10-7 on Cincinnati at the half. Pittsburgh 17-13 over the Packers at the half. Tampa Bay 7, Tennessee 3 in the third. Baltimore 17, Cleveland 9. Close to the halftime. San Francisco 13-3 over Jacksonville. And all the other games are late. Theo just bet 1,000 on the Vikings. I'm back from Winn-Dixie. Had to settle for a London broil steak, a challenge for my choppers. Hey, enjoy it, bro. So I heard that the buyout for Texas A&M to get rid of Jimbo is $76 million. Wow. That's some Raider-esque stuff there. Jimbo will probably have to leave all his money to his grandkids, says Jay Ramirez. All right, y'all. I am all alone. Me and General Thor. Hope I can survive. Let's take a look at the team stats for this game. Vikings have 297 total yards. To the Saints, 110. Both teams have had 5 possessions. Passing, Vikings 220, Saints 57. Rushing, 77 for the Vikes, 53 for the Saints. No turnovers for either team. Vikings have 17 total first downs, the Saints 6. Time of possession, 17:55 for the Vikes, 12:05 for the Saints. Game leaders, Derek Carr leads the Saints 9 for 14 for 63. Dobbs 18 for 22, 220 and 1. Rushing yards, Kamara 6 for 35. Dobbs 6 for 40. Receiving yards, A.T. Perry for the Saints 1 reception, 23 yards. Hawkinson 10 receptions, 128 yards and a tutty. I knew I should have put more on the Vikings, says Dab Dave. Damn, 76 million, says Loggy Raider. Oh no, all alone means Val will be hanging out in his Vikings underoos. No, I gotta go out and find something to eat. I gotta find some grub, man. Taco Bell? Maybe, I don't know. Or do I go in town? Maybe I go all the way in town to Jackson's. Get me some fried rice. Turn the camera off. We all know how Valhalla gets down when he's all alone, says El Che. There goes the price of that. Something giving up? Was something going up? DoorDash. I've never done it. I work for DoorDash. I haven't for about a year, but I still have the app. It's a bit unthinkable, really. Welcome to the modern day college football, says Summer O. Get a menudo burrito, says Beto. Maybe I'll get a burger from up the street, y'all. Maybe I'll just get me a burger from up there at Rookie's Sports Grill, Sports Bar and Grill. And me a brewski. You wondered why the Pac-12 was busting up. 76 million is the answer. So the new mic should be here tomorrow, y'all. Late, probably. So it probably won't be on a stream until Tuesday at the earliest. But it's pretty cool, y'all. It's pretty dang cool. It's got light up LEDs that I can put the Valhalla Sports Talk logo color in. A little tap to mute function. It should pick up the TV and fix that issue with me going mute when I get too loud, too excited. That is the goal. RM checks in, says, was haggling. Sports bar, DoorDash, bacon burger, seasoned fries. That's what I'm getting. But I'm not going to DoorDash it. It's literally 5 houses up the street. Carbon showing how shitty he really is, says RM. Meet the new mic, same as the old mic. No, it's going to be different. For $76 million, over 700 students could get their entire college tuition paid for. All right, here we go. Kick is away. Saints start off the third with the $1 million football. Let's get some threes in the chat. RM comes in firing, says some robe. Takeout and underoos is the story of Val's all alone life. I've never ordered DoorDash in my life, y'all. Ever. I've ordered pizza before, but never DoorDash. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Saints from the 25. They're going left to right. Vikings right to left. Kamara to the left. Gain of about 7. Jimbo will enjoy buying a new 4th and 5th vacation home and a yacht. Truth. Truth. Don't feel bad for Jimbo. Third and 3, Carr under center. It's a handoff up the middle. All right, they're going to run at us, y'all. So it's real close to a first. Probably is a first. Williams up the middle. Third quarter, RM. I did Instacart when I got COVID, says Jay Ramirez. Third and one. Come on, defense. Carr under center. Handoff up the middle. You ain't getting shit. No. Hicks in on the stop for the Vikes. 4th and 1. You got to think the Saints might think about going for it near midfield here. Bah! Not today, son. Not today. They're going for it. 4th and 1. Stop them here. We win this game. Stop them here. We go down, score easy. Flag! With the Vikings winning, Valhalla looks like a little kid in the general store. False start, baby. Are they still going to go for it? No. The whole left side of the line moved. You big dummies. Oh my God, the Saints punter is tatted up. Like he's MS-13 or some shit. Neck tattoos. The Saints punter is tatted up. Punt is away. Fair catch. Made at the 26. A flag comes in late. RM salty about Carr. RM is the master of salt. RM was always right about carbon, says RM. How intimidating, says RM. RM has David Carr nightmares. Still can't get it out of his head. All right, I'm going to grab another beer. I'll be right back. He's in a kick-ass Slayer cover band. The Slayer cover band, the punter. Shut up, Val, says RM. Val's going to take a dump. I'm glad Minnesota is dominant, but I expected a better game, says Divot. I swear these dice are loaded. I haven't rolled a winner for about a week, says TQ winner. Raiders with Carr probably could have gone 17-0, but we would never know, says Steven Richter. Yeah, I'm doing Lakers tonight, RM. Lakers tonight on the channel. I think it's an 8:30 start. I got time to take a nap, get something to eat. All right, just over 2,500 views, y'all. 214 likes. The like train has stopped. All right, they're looking at US Bank Stadium from the outside, now the inside. And it's a handoff. Madison to the left. Nice little gain of about 9. (17-16) Packers down by 1 now, says Kathleen. All right, if the Vikings score again, y'all, I'm shutting down the betting. If the Vikings score again. Fair warning. Get your bets in. 2nd and 1. Handoff. Madison up the middle. First down and more. Takes it past midfield. $270 in the chat. If you're new, I'm trying to get to 14,000 today on the subscriber side. I am so close. 1st and 10 for the Vikes from the 49. Dobbs under center. Madison behind him. We don't have a lot of wideouts. Looks like we got 2 of them. Back to pass. Fakes the handoff. Dobbs throws it. Incomplete. Intended for Addison. A little in front of him. Flag on the play, though. And I think old dude interfered on Addison. Or a little holding action. Ooh, roughing the passer on the Saints, you dirty bastards. You dirty bastards. Hit Dobbs way late in the face with the helmet. That should be an ejection right there. That motherfucker should be out of this game. Carl Granderson. Absolutely intentional. That should be an ejection. First and 10 now for the Vikes. Ball sits on the 30 on the Saints, 34. Dobbs in the shotgun. Madison to his left. Back to pass. Dobbs looking left. Throws it. Caught. Still loose. Jalen Naylor. Wide receiver number 6. First down. Shave the eyebrows? No. Everyone will have longer fingernails this week. No nail biter, says Miko. Kick him out, says Viking Jerome. Stop crying, Val. You sound like a Chiefs fan. Shut up, RM. Dobbs under center. 1st and 10. Are we in the red zone? Hell yeah, we are. Back to pass. Handoff Madison. Up the middle. Gain of 1. Courtney Taylor of Dandy Warlords was drummer of Glam Spandex Hair, but Rockers, the beauty stab. Wow, that's a long sentence that didn't tell me much of nothing. Val, remember when the roof collapsed at the Metrodome? Yep. Oh, Steve Chandler up there signing autographs there. His son playing for the Saints. 2nd and 8. Fake the handoff to Madison. Dobbs rolls out into the pressure and throws it out of bounds to live another day. Almost rolled right into the blitz. 3rd and 8 for the Vikes. $10-19 remaining in the 3rd quarter. 24-3 Vikings. It's a 3rd and 8. Shotgun formation. Madison to the left. Trips right for the Vikes. Back to pass. Dobbs looking left. Rolls left. And he's going to throw it. It's incomplete. Intended for Madison. So the Vikings will send out the field goal unit to try to push this to a 24-point lead. Dobbs took a little bit of a hit there, y'all. Beat the Saints this week and hopefully beat the piece of shit Sean Payton next weekend. All right, from the left hash, a 33-yard attempt by Joseph, who I have the ultimate confidence in. Kick is up right downtown. Bang! We go to a commercial. Listen to some Prince. Listen to some Prince on the way to commercial. Betting is closed. Betting is closed on who will win today. There were 22 bets on the Vikings, just 3 on the Saints. Almost 500,000 points in the loyalty pot. Winners will be paid out after today's contest. Play us some Prince. I wish I could, man. I wish I could play some Prince, y'all. I knew a girl named Nikki. You could say she was a sex queen. Debbie was a huge Cinderella guy, says RM. What'd Cinderella do? Pour some sugar? No. Was Cinderella pour some sugar on me? Did RM have long hair and wear spandex? Val getting juice, his mountain man. Man, I'm red again, y'all. Let's cut it down a little bit. Let's cut down the saturation just a tad. All right, here we go. Back to it. Josh Jobs, last year's NFC Player of the Week. 5 quarters with the Vikings, 394 passing yards, 106 rushing yards. Vikings will kick the $1 million football to the Saints. Nobody's fool. Yeah, that was Cinderella. Def Leppard. Man, I love me some Def, y'all. If that Pyromania song or album by Def Leppard sounds good in the car when you buy it, that's the car you want to buy. If Pyromania, the whole album, sounds good in whatever vehicle you're buying and it sounds good, then go ahead and buy that car. I was a hip hopper and then a raver in the 90s. Butterfly had on the spandex and the neon colors, y'all. Or RM did. 1st and 10, back to pass. Carr over the middle. Caught. Shaheed takes it to the 40. Let's keep going, Buzz, says Bill Stewart. Did you know Def Leppard had a one-armed drummer? Yeah, truth. All right, Hicks tackles the running back. Or was that a sack? No, it was Kamara. Kamara tackled for a loss by Hicks. 2nd and 12, Carr in the shotgun. Kamara to his left, duos to the left, one to the right. Vikings showing pressure. They drop out, rush 4. Thrown over the middle, caught. A quick tackle, gain of about 4. That's going to make it 3rd. Come on, defense. Come on, baby. Come on, defense. Get him off the field, Flores. Sorry, General Thor. He was yelling at the TV. Shotgun. 3rd and 7. Carr with time. Throws it over the middle. Kamara. Short of the sticks. 1st down, Saints. Takes it past midfield. Untergeben Gauten Globen. I love that album, man. That's my favorite album of all time. Not going to lie. And I'm a big Springsteen fan. But I love that whole Def Leppard album. 1st and 10. Back to pass his Carr. Standing on the Vikings Norseman. Tackle that fool. Fumble! Recovered by the Saints. Recovered by the Saints. The fumble recovered by the Saints. Ruiz. I want the name of those people who bet against the Vikings, says Dennis. In report form. TPS. Rat, Warrant, White Snake. Back to pass on a 2nd and 16 is Carr. Steps up. Carr got absolutely destroyed, but he gets it off to Olave, who makes the catch just shy of the 1st. Carr might not have lived. We'll see if there's a funeral going on at midfield. Carr got high load. Hunter, Jesus Christ. Oh, now Carr is down. I did not know he got hurt, y'all. I apologize. I apologize that Carr got hurt. They are checking on him. I apologize. I didn't know it was that bad. He is down, injured on the field. They went to a commercial break. The first Def Leppard album changed the game. Everyone got signed after that, says some rogue. There's a darkness on the edge of Valhalla town that looks like Def Leppard. My favorite Def Leppard song was Pour Some Sugar on Me. Dobbs is my cherry pie. Yeah, he might be hurt, y'all, because he got high load. He got high load. I didn't know he was hurt. $292 in the chat, y'all. Just over 2,800 views. Why no possession marker, says Craig Bale. There's literally a huge ass football spinning on your screen, bro. Does that not tell you who has the possession? Oh, you mean where the ball is on the field? I don't know. You should probably start a channel, Craig. Start your own channel. Rock and roll, bro. Good luck. 13,892 is the sub count, y'all. So 18 away from 13 or from 14 grand. 18 away from 14,000. I said before the game, Hunter is going to wail on Carr. My bad, says Mountain Man. No LeBron tonight for the Lakers? That figures. Okay, Carr's walking off, y'all. He's walking off the field. Straight into the tent, but he walked off under his own power. Kirk Cousins worried Dobbs is the man. Average view time? Over 10 minutes, y'all. Nobody does that. Nobody does that shit on YouTube. YouTube might not push me up in the views, but nobody watches is more loyal than my viewers. 3rd and 1, thrown this side, caught. Get him! Smitty just waits for him to get to the first down marker. They might mark it just shy. Carr hasn't been the same since he broke his leg in Oakland. Kirk Cousins' legacy is fleecing the Vikings for almost $200 million. I would expect that from someone named Frauds of the North. Rip Cousins, says Brad Wiki. All right, so they're going for it on a 4th and inches. It's Winston in at quarterback, a handoff. All right. First down, Saints. Kamara got it. Paco says, I'm even loyal from Deutschland. Carr has never been a good quarterback, only average, says D Whoop. Egg roll 29 in the house. Green Bay now up by 2, reports Kathleen. Winston in the shotgun. Williams to his left, back to pass. Winston throws it this side, caught by Olave. Olave loose, takes it inside the 20 to the 12. First down, Saints. You know, I do not believe they'll bring him back, Khalid, but I don't know. I'm not really worried about all that. I'm all worried about what this team is doing now, this year. Back to pass is Winston. Corner shot to Olave. Touchdown, Saints. What a catch by Olave over Smith. Olave wins the 50-50 ball, comes down, both feet inbounds. Both feet inbounds. It was actually against Murphy, the cornerback, y'all. Murphy was the cornerback on coverage there, but a beautiful pass, a beautiful catch by Olave. And the Saints have their first touchdown of the game. Saints will go for two. Saints will go for two. It was a 3-possession game before that drive. So the Saints figure they got to start chasing points here and get this 2-point conversion. Handoff up the middle. Kamara gets it. And it's an 11-27 game. You bastards to some robe. Dobbs hasn't won anything yet. Cousins came back. He's still their number one, says Johnny Owen. Dobb reminds me of Sir Francis, says Randy. Just wait till Dobbs gets a healthy Jefferson, says Nufo. It's exciting time, y'all. Murphy gets burnt at least once a game, says T. Kubler. All right, Houston 20-10 over Cincy in the third. Green Bay 19-17 over the Steelers in the third, 3:04 left. Tampa Bay 17, Tennessee 3 in the third. Baltimore 24-9 over Cleveland in the third. San Francisco 20-3 over Jacksonville. .5:26 remaining in the third quarter here. Vikings with a 27-11 lead. They'll get the $1 million football. Back from my run over to DQ, says Theo. There you go, buddy. What you get, Theo? What you get, man? I love Dairy Queen for the burgers. Our Dairy Queen doesn't have hamburgers. They don't have a grease trap, so they don't get to serve things like hamburgers and fries. Johnny says touchdown 49ers. DQ for burgers, really? They used to have really good hamburgers. Egg roll. Really good hamburgers and fries. Snickerdoodle Blizzard for Theo. Snickerdoodle? Sounds good, bro. Sounds good. All right, Olave gets the touchdown there. 10 plays, 75 yards. It took 4:43 off the clock. Olave, a 14-yard touchdown catch from Winston. And Carr is on a cart headed off the field at US Bank Stadium. All right, kick is away. It'll go out of the back of the end zone. The Vikings will take over at the 25 with 3:08 in the house. How can a restaurant not have a grease trap? It's this deal, bro. They're allowed to make like hot dogs, things you can make in boiled water. If you can make it in a nuker, they can make it. Coffee Heath Bar Bits Blizzard, says Dog Catcher. I tried that a couple weeks ago, Dog Catcher. It was legit. Left side, Chandler. Physical run there, gain of about 2 or 3. Well, if the Lions are legit, then they got to beat these Vikings, says Dennis. What happened to SUC last night? I really don't know, RM. I imagine they lost. I don't know. I didn't even look. Was hooting and hollering on my phone, moving stuff from storage, but now back in the house is for King and Kingdom. Welcome back, sir. 2nd and 8. Dobbs in the shotgun. Handoff. Chandler. Left. Chandler, nice little gain as the Vikings starting to work clock already. Gain of about 3. Dobbs is 19 for 25, 236 yards and a touchdown. Chandler heads off. Now heads back in. They weren't cheap and only sprung for the weak sauce cream trap. No, I think they had one at one time. It's an old Dairy Queen. They had one at one time and it went bad. PK Solo, a $3.99 Valhalla super sticker. Appreciate it, PK Solo. Appreciate it, my man. Dobbs rushing this side. Gonna run it. Dives for the first. Where did they mark it? Mike should go here. This is where you go for the neck. Screw it, O'Connell. You got a lead here. Go for it. Dobbs dives for it. Reward him for his effort. I think he got it. Challenge this shit too. Challenge this shit too. That's a first down. They're saying 4th and inches. All right, O'Connell's not going to challenge it. He's going to punt. Bodo Winter has been a member now for 6 months. Weird, I thought I was no longer a member. Go Steelers. What's up, Bodo? I don't like that call right there. Punt is away. Fair catch signaled at the 16. Saints take the $1 million football. We should have challenged that. You got to reward that quarterback for making that effort there. That was a first down, and we just gave it to him. We just gave it to him right there, chat. There's PK Solo's $3.99. Valhalla, holla. Appreciate it. I didn't like that at all, y'all. Dobbs' knee is not down until he gets that first down, y'all. That was stupid. We have a challenge just sitting in our pocket, and we left it. This is all part of that learning curve by O'Connell as a new coach in the NFL. Fuck that up. But watch the Saints go down here and score, cut the lead to a 1-possession game. 2:59 remaining in the third. It's a 1st and 10 from the 11. Winston in the shotgun. Camaro to his right. Back to pass. Thrown right side. Incomplete. Intended for Taysom Hill. Pick 6 on Winston, please, says T. Kubler. There's no crying in football, says Mountain Billy. Stop crying, Pee Wee, says RM. RM, your team sucks, bro. Your team sucks. Your prediction was shit. So you stop crying. Shotgun for Winston. Back to pass. Throws it near side to Hill, who's hit immediately. Ball is on the ground. Incomplete is the call. All right, 3rd and long for the Saints. Butterfly has a test. She has an online training she's taking. Saints are 2 for 8 on 3rd down. 2:51 remaining in the third. It's 3rd and 10. Winston in the shotgun. Back to pass. Winston looking left. Goes long. Incomplete. Murphy on the coverage. And the Saints will punt from deep in their own end. Casey says refs 95% of the time do not overturn the spot of the ball nowadays. I thought it was obvious, bro. I thought it was absolutely obvious. John says these tards can't spell that. Who dat? Val getting mad? A little bit, RM. Punt is away from the goal line. Gonna come down. Powell gonna return it right side. Short gain before stepping out of bounds. Vikings take possession of the $1 million football with 3:25 in the chat. Dobbs warming up on the sideline. Sometimes I wear panties on my head, says Richard. What? Bengals are down 3 now? What happened to Carr? They carted him off. Theo says, take a phone break, Val. Oh, wait, we're getting right to it, y'all. All right, here we go. Vikes going to start out at the 47. Dobbs in the shotgun. 1st and 10. Handoff, fake to Carr. Dobbs airmailed that one. Lucky that was not picked off. That one got away from Dobbs a little bit, y'all. Hey, Valhalla Holla to Theo. A $15 direct donation to the channel. No COO, Val Survival Food. $15 Valhalla Holla. Thank you, Theo. Thank you so much, buddy. 2nd and 10. All updated when we get over there. Handoff. Chandler up the middle. Takes it just past midfield. All right, what we got here? That's too funny, man. Appreciate it, Theo. Thank you so much, buddy. I'll get me a burger and fries. $15 Valhalla Holla. 3rd and 7. Dobbs back to pass. Throws it. Hawkinson. 1st down, Vikes. Hawkinson having himself a game. PK drops another $5 Valhalla Holla. $4.99. Thank you, Valhalla. Appreciate it, PK. Appreciate it, man. Epic says, RM, it sounds like you're projecting. All right, back to this screen. Dobbs a handoff. Madison going right. Tackled after a gain of 2. All right, a game break. Niners. Deebo Samuel runs it in, puts him up 27-3. New subscriber, Wallace London. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Guess what I just got, y'all? That is too sweet, y'all. I just got a $5 Valhalla Holla from Miss Gracie. Miss Gracie drops a 5 spot on the PayPal. Thank you so much, Miss Gracie. Good to see you're okay. I appreciate you. Miss Gracie, a lady of class. How did she end up in Valhalla Sports Talk, chat? How did she end up here on the Valhalla Sports Talk? Will this make 5 in a row? Yes. 27 points in 3 quarters. Top offensive output this week so far in the league. No monkey, no cheerleaders. Yes, we've had both today, Bodo. Yep, Miss Gracie drops a $5 Valhalla Holla. That's Miss Gracie's way of telling me, calm down, Valhalla. Don't let RM get under your skin. But thank you so much. Let me go fix this. Sorry, Theo, you weren't up there long. Miss Gracie, a $5 Valhalla Holla. All right, Madison gets off the field under his own power. SKOL, Miss Gracie. Miss Gracie is a sweetie. Yeah, she is. Amazing Grace. Who's Gracie? She's a much older lady that ends up watching. I think she joined us for the Dodger streams for the most part, RM. She sent me a number of Dobbs rolling out to the right. Throws it out of bounds, lives to play another day. But anyway, Miss Gracie has sent me a number of things in the mail. Many LA Dodgers pins that they get. There were stadium giveaways and giveaways from Union 76 stations. I think she said she was from France. But we love her here on the channel. That's why I always say good night, Gracie, every night when we sign off here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Paco says, I love to be in this community. Ty Chandler doing good, says Amy Loaders. 3rd and 7. Dobbs in the shotgun. Running back to his right. It's Chandler. Trips left. Dobbs looking left. Throws it left. Caught left. Little comeback for Powell. He'll be well short of the first. Short by about 3 yards. Hey, from Knoxville, Tennessee. Wishing Josh Jobs was still with us, says Pamela. Miss Gracie rules. Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does. She sent me a whole box of snacks last month and some caramel apples. Didn't survive, but they were beautiful caramel apples, y'all. She rarely types in the chat. But I love when I hear from her because I know she's okay. All right, Taylor of the Saints is limping off the field here. It's 27-11 Vikes. There's 12 seconds remaining in the third quarter. The Vikes face a 4th and 3. Go for it or kick the long field goal. I'd like us to go here. But they're not going to do that. O'Connell's going to play conservative here. I do like the salute to service hoodies there, y'all. I do not care for the hats. Actually, we're going to try for a field goal here. That'll push it back past the 3-possession game. 54-yard attempt for Joseph from the left hash mark. Come on, Joseph. Make this, man. Whistle. Are they icing the kicker in the third quarter? Who called the timeout? I'm not sure who called the timeout, y'all. Oh, no, end of the third. So 4s, y'all. We need some 4s in the chat. Amy Louders, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. 337 up in here is Thor's army. It continues to grow. I'm Team Caramel. How about you, RM? I'm not fancy enough to say caramel. I'm caramel. Caramel all the way, says Dab Dave. Caramel, what Clint Eastwood was mayor. No, Clint Eastwood was the mayor of Carmel, California. Quattro says RM. Scouting report on Joseph's mental state says dog catcher. Let me call. Let me call and see how he's doing. Hello? Vikings hotline? Yeah, could you check on the mental state score on Mr. Joseph, our field goal kicker, before we make a decision here? He's grading in at a 69.9. So that's about a 2 out of 3. All right, well, thank you for the information. I'll use that to make my decision. Carmel saves you a syllable, says Mr. Summerall. CJ Stroud is the real deal. I still have yet to see him play a full game, yo. It says both ways. I can't decide, says Renee. Casey Ray, if Vikes traded for Kyler instead of Dobbs, we would have been 100% lost. Carmel, definitely. Everyone must have got their creed in before the game, says Gerald White Sr. I catch myself saying it both ways, but mostly Carmel. All right, here we go. Back to it. All right, they're going to kick it. 54-yarder on a 4th and 3. Come on, Joseph. Nail it. Kick is up. O'Connell, who's usually calm and collected, looks like he's got everything together. Looked absolutely dumbfounded after that miss. He looked absolutely dumbfounded. You knew you should have gone for it, you pissant. So the Saints are going to start at the 44. They get the $1 million football. Down 16. Winston in the shotgun. Kamara to his left. Back to pass. Winston throws it over the middle. Incomplete. Too hot to handle. Intended for the tight end. I just walked in the door from work. It's so proud to be up in here, says Shelby. What's up, Miss Shelby? Shelby Minnick in the house. Shelby, what were you talking about on the channel yesterday that you weren't getting your alerts? Who told you would not be getting your alerts? 2nd and 10 is the down and distance. Ball still sits on the 44. Winston is in the shotgun with that funny looking helmet. Back to pass. Throws it left side. Picked off, Vikings. Interception, Minnesota. Byron Murphy with the pick. Bynum, actually. Cam Bynum with the pick. Give us that $1 million football. They're going to call this back. He did not catch it, y'all. He did not catch that. It hit the ground. Bynum's family headed up the aisle like they're going to get some TV time, but this thing is going to go back to the Saints. This ball clearly hit the ground. What, did I push the wrong thing? SKOL says dog catcher. Got to give our offense a break, says Gerald. SKOL says Shelby. Is the Hawk Monster out of the game? No, he's still been in. No. Hawk is okay. SKOL, incomplete. Truth. Yeah, that ball hit the ground. 242 likes, y'all. Can we get 300 today? Be tough to do in a quarter. Be tough to do. 14,000 on the sub side has to be within reach, though. All right, incomplete. So it's going to be 3rd and 10 for the Saints. Give them the $1 million football back. Still 13 away from 14,000 subs. Vikings show them blitz. Blitz. Full out blitz. Caught. Thrown. Incomplete. Flag. It's going to be roughing the passer on the Vikes. Smitty going to get called for roughing the passer here. No, hands to the face. Hands to the face on Hunter. So an automatic first down. Hunter gets called for hands to the face when the Saints player ends up with Hunter's helmet in his hand. What? How does Hunter get called for hands to the face when the Saints defender or the Saints offensive lineman ended up with Hunter's helmet in his hand? Explain that to me, chat. 1st and 10 from midfield. Stupid, man. The refs have arrived. Back to pass. Sack that son of a bitch. Sacked. Number 11 on the year for Hunter, who's kicking down the dough. Carr got knocked out of the game, Loggy Raider. Knocked out of the game, carted off. Candy corn is your favorite candy? Candy corn isn't in my top 20 favorite candies. 2nd and 15. Back to pass is Winston. Throwing it long, right side. Way incomplete. 3rd and 15. Same old Carr, fake ass injury. He got sandwiched top and bottom same time. Truth. Sticky gloves. They're just trying to help the Saints. Payday is your favorite candy? I almost got a payday yesterday. I saw him and I thought, maybe. I got overwhelmed though in the Dollar General, y'all. Overwhelmed. 3rd and 15 from the 44. Winston in the shotgun. Kamara to his right. Trips left. Back to pass. Vikings only rush 3. Thrown over the middle. Caught by Kamara, who's going to get tackled about 4 yards short. And you got to figure the Saints go for it here with 13:53 clock running in the 4th. Candy corn is a perennial bottom 5 candy, says some robe. Who does the Vikes fan hate more, Saints or Cowboys? Saints. Waiting for some real football tonight, says RM. Hunter has his helmet ripped off and he gets a penalty. Exactly. What was that? 4th and 3. Back to pass is Winston. Vikings rush 4. Winston going to run it. Thrown. Caught by Olave. First down Saints. They take it into the red zone to the 16. So this penalty on Hunter where they took his helmet off his head, it's going to come up later, y'all, because the Saints are about to cut this to a 1-possession game. Payday followed by a Babe Ruth. Ref for spotting the ball horrible, says T. Kubler. 1st and 10. Get him! Incomplete. Metellus almost got him on the safety blitz. Going to make it 2nd and 10. I'm not a Vikings fan, but I betted 100K points on Minnesota. Did you really, Kathleen? Dab Dave says, so tonight you're going to complain about everything, RM, when the Raiders get blown out? T. Kubler says we could never have an easy win. How do you get picked to toot the horn? I don't know, Guille. I imagine the Vikings decide that. Back to pass. Winston thrown this near side. Caught by Olave, who's tackled immediately. Booth in on the stop. Gain of about 3. 12-17 clock running in the fourth. Nerd's favorite candy. Sixlet's favorite candy chocolate. Whatchamacallit favorite chocolate bar, says Loggy Raider. Carr and Madison officially ruled out, so seriously, Larry. Who do you think the Dodgers are getting out in free agency? Ohtani. Yes, sir, I did it, Val, says Kathleen. 3rd and 8. Winston in the shotgun. Kamara to the left. Trips right. Winston with time. Throwing it right side in the corner of the end zone. Wow, Murphy versus Olave, and Olave, I think, won the battle. Actually, Perry, I believe, wins the battle. Touchdown, Saints. First NFL touchdown of his career over Murphy. They just simultaneous possession of the ball, and Perry, blah. The Saint dude wins the battle for the ball. Winston threw that with some pepper. Yeah, that's a good candy bar too, RM. I like that one as well. All right, so 5 on the play clock. Winston under center. They're going for 2. It's a handoff to Kamara up the middle, and they get it. 19, y'all. All right, I don't know if I can do this, y'all. I don't know if I can do it, but I'm going to reopen betting on this game. Betting is back open, and I'm going to go use the restroom. .344 in the house. Saints have cut this to a 1-possession game. .11:40 remaining. 27-19. We sure were. You got them Hershey squirts? Nah, I just went to take a leak, y'all. I just drank 2 40s. He's gone 5 houses down to fetch his sports bar burger and fries. So Carr was the problem, says Loggy Raider. I'm sure many kids did the lick test. Not sure I did, though. All right, here we go. Back to it, y'all. Back to it. 9 plays, 56 yards. It took 3:15 off the clock. And we got to see what Dobbs has in him. What a Dobb will do ya. Ball out of the back of the end zone. Vikings will start at the 25. Gene Simmons will get through a Tootsie Pop quickly, says Summer O. 240 outs for freedom, says Loggy Raider. We need to score, says Alien Hallucination. Fakes the handoff to Chandler. Dobbs rolling out. Throws it. Caught. Incomplete. Intended for Addison. Hit him right in the chest. 2nd and 10. I reopened betting on who will win this game, y'all. Vikings or Saints, if you want to use your Valhalla Sports Talk voids. Dobbs gets out of a sack, still alive, throws it. Incomplete. Intended for Chandler. PK Sola, a $10 Valhalla Holla super sticker. And number 1 fan, appreciate it, PK. Appreciate it, PK. Touchdown on this driver. We're going to lose, says Richard. Kathleen putting up the V-homies. Carr was always the problem. 1 playoff appearance, 19 years. Catch the damn ball, says Epic. Almost 350 in the chat. It's 3rd and 10. Dobbs in the shotgun. Trips to the right. Throws it. Caught by Powell laying on his butt. And it's 1st down Vikings. A gain of 14. And that ball was tipped at the line as well. Nice concentration by Powell, the young receiver. Pressed into duty with the multiple injuries to Viking wideouts. 10:56 clock running. The Vikings have a fresh set of downs. 1st and 10. Ball sits on the 39. Handoff. Nwangu to the left. He's going to get thrown out of bounds. A flag. And that'll be a face mask on the dirty-ass Saints. The honey badger, you face masking bitch. He didn't even try to hide it. Tack 15 onto that bad boy. Personal foul, face mask. The Saints are who they were, y'all. It won them a championship. They are the Houston Astros of the NFL. There's PK's $9.99. Valhalla Holla. The ball sits on the 38. Dobbs under center. Nwangu, the sole setback behind him. Handoff Nwangu. Up the middle. Gain of about 1. Dirty ass Saints is redundant, says seriously Larry. Ref time for SKOL. I like Powell and he has been an asset, says Divid. How many quarterbacks have gone out today? 2nd and 9. This is down in distance. We're under 10 minutes remaining in the 4th. Dobbs under center. Fakes it in Nwangu. Thrown, caught by the backup tight end, Munt. 1st down, baby. 1st down. Can you increase the bet now? I don't know, Sheila. Try it. They doing voodoo, says the dog catcher. 370 in the house. That's our high for today as General Thor's army continues to grow. Injured Saint on the field. Listen, y'all, listen. Real talk time here on Valhalla Sports Talk. I'm in the 4th year on this channel. 4th year getting outviewed by channels that don't put in half the effort, that don't have half the quality. And it's time, my time to shine. Hit that subscribe button, give the video a like, and turn on those bell notifications. I do every one of these Minnesota Vikings games for the Vikings fans, by an actual Vikings fan. It's time, y'all. Hit the subscribe. Give the video a like. Anybody can stand in front of a static background and run their jabberjaws. I put on a show here on Valhalla Sports Talk for every one of my streams, whether it be Vikings, Lakers, Dodgers, Kings, NASCAR, F1. If you're looking for live streams here on YouTube, this is the place. We got the Lakers later tonight, y'all. Later this week, F1, 3 days of F1 coverage from Las Vegas, Nevada. And Valhalla Sports Talk will be here for all the action. Nobody does a watch party here on YouTube like Valhalla Sports Talk. Nobody. Don't have no corporate sponsors. I don't have no employees. I don't have anyone doing my overlays, doing my graphics. I don't have any cohorts sitting next to me, filling airtime. It's just me, y'all. Valhalla Sports Talk. And it's time that we push up in this YouTube game. Let's get back to it, y'all. Lattimore to the tent. He was the injured Saints player on the field. All right, Dobbs bringing it up. It's a 3rd and 1 for the Vikings. Under center. A pitch to Chandler. Chandler to the right side. First down and more. Touchdown, but a flag. It's probably holding. Chandler for the score, but it's probably a holding call. Shit. Holding on the offense. Bring it back. Shit. Shelby Minnick, what are you doing? Shelby Minnick with a $50 Valhalla Holla. Thank you so much, Miss Shelby. Thank you so much for that super sticker. I'm here for gambling and jokes, says T. Kubler. Valhalla Sports Talk rules, period, says RM. $50 Valhalla Holla. Shelby Minnick. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is nuts. Thank you so much. The little channel that could. What about the Timberwolves? Not my jam. Back to pass on a 3rd and 11. Dobbs going to get sacked. Sacked at the 50. The Vikings knocked out of field goal range. Shit. Damn it. 0 blitz by the Saints. We're going to need that defense. There's Shelby's $50 Valhalla Holla. No spoilers in the chat. I've listened for 3 years, subscribed on my phone. Thank you. Next year I will donate money. Just too broke. Totally understandable, Biko. Totally understandable. Punt is away. Vikings defense got to show up, y'all. Fair caught inside the 10. Last week it was the Vikings doing that dumb shit. This week it's the Saints. They fair catch it at the 7. These refs had their money on the Saints. Saints coming back, says Luis. Showing the love, you big sexy beast, says Richard. It's from all of us. I'm so grateful for all the people up in here, says Shelby. Thank you so much, Miss Shelby. Thank you so much. After so many weeks away, I've returned to hang out with Valhalla and chat, says Jay Ramos. Very generous. Absolutely very generous. Hard as Shelby works. Handoff up the middle. Tackled after a gain of about 2 is Kamara. Val is a big sexy beast, but the CEO would say you need new glasses. All right, Lattimore getting carted off now. All right, 2nd and 7. We need a turnover. We need a turnover here. Winston in the shotgun. Kamara to his left. Ball snap. Vikings rush 3. Thrown left side. Tackle by Smitty. Tackles the tight end Johnson short of the first. Going to make it 3rd and about 4. 7:39. Clock running in the 4th. Stick him on this 3rd down, says T. Kubler. Absolutely. Smitty, 65 tackles on the season, 3 sacks. 3rd and 6. Deep in their own end are the Saints. Winston in the shotgun. Kamara to his right. Ball snapped. Caught by Kamara. Tackle him! Metellus! Nothing! Metellus takes him down. Let's go, baby. Let's go. You think you're going to put Kamara in some space? Well, we got Metellus out there, baby. He's going to tackle you. Let's go, says Shelby. Wasn't it 27-3 at some point? Yes, it was. Let's go, says Shelby. A punt from deep in their own end zone. Punt is away. Going to be returned. Powell, nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. He's out of bounds, just shy of the 50. Come on, Dobbs. Come on, Dobbs. A little Dobbs will do you, baby. You know what? F that. F that. Let's SKOL this shit, y'all. What's up, Curtis Powell? All right, Chandler, a short one on the right side here. Not much of a gain. 2nd and 8. All right, so Chandler had a short run to the right here. It's 2nd and 8. 5:48 clock running. Both teams with all 3 timeouts. This ball just shy of the 50. Dobbs under center. They bring Powell in motion. Alontae Taylor, the blitz, gets to Chandler. There was a bad exchange of the ball between Dobbs and Chandler, and it results in a tackle for a loss. And the Vikings are behind the sticks, a 3rd and 12. 3rd and 12 is the down and distance. Four-man rush. Dobbs throws it left side, incomplete to the feet of Hawkinson. Dobbs struggling a little bit all of a sudden in the second half. 4th and 12. The Vikings are going to punt. The Vikings will punt with 3:68 in the house. Vikes only used 74 seconds there. We're one subscriber away from 14,000. One subscriber away. The punt is away. It'll drop down and be fair caught at the 16, and the Saints will take possession of the $1 million football. Down by 8. Dobbs is making the Vikings Americans team, says Curtis Powell. Touchdown Browns. You know you're doing good when YouTube gives out random commercials. That's all automatic now. This is starting to feel familiar, says Richard. Too much time left. Got to stop him this drive. I agree with Theo. Dobbs coming back down to earth, says RM. 4:54 on the clock. It's a 1st and 10 for the Saints. It's Winston in the shotgun. Camaro to the right. 2 left, 1 right. Ball snapped. Vikes rush 3. A screen to Kamara, who's tackled by his ankles. Gain of only 1. A rookie out of the University of Southern California on the stop for the Vikes. Wearing that 5, formerly worn by Teddy Bridgewater. Winston, short throw to Camaro, bobbles it, tackled, now fumbles. No, bullshit. Camaro fumbled it. They rule he was down by contact. That was some bullshit. No, he's sitting on the Viking defender. That's a fumble. They deem it an incompletion. It's 3rd and 8. Do the Vikings challenge? Yes. Of course they do. Kamara is sitting on the defender when the ball comes loose. He bobbles it, bounces it off his face mask. Dye is in on the tackle. His butt's on the ground. Yeah, his butt hit the ground, yeah. I thought he was on top of Dye. I'm going to tell it like it is, y'all. I mean, I thought he landed on top of Dye from the other camera angle, but it was his butt on the ground. This won't go. So we'll lose the challenge and lose the timeout here. They got conservatives as Stephen W. The Vikings, without a doubt, recovered it if it was a fumble, but I think his butt hit the ground. Yeah, I think his butt hit Richard. I mean, it was a catch, in my opinion. In my opinion, it was definitely a catch. I don't know, y'all. They're not going to overturn this. That ball, it was right at about the time the butt hit the ground. It's important to remember the call on the field was an incomplete pass. Incomplete pass. So can the Saints get the completion here on the challenge? Interesting. Tush down, says RM. Go Vikings, says Chris Davis. Diggs. Green Bay is now losing to Pittsburgh 23-19 with just less than a minute left in the fourth, but they have the ball. Extreme Handles 2013. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Look at that, y'all. Look at that. 14,000 subscribers. 14,000. I thank you all so much. Next stop, 15,000. Next stop, 15,000. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much. Almost 400 in the chat. Time to put away the Swampers is for King and Kingdom. Thank you for subscribing. Time to put away the Swamp. What? Completion. The ball didn't hit the ground. All right, here we go. He's coming off the headphones. So this is a weird one, y'all. In essence, the Vikings win the challenge, but the Saints get the completion because they saw that it was complete instead of incomplete. So the Vikings don't lose the timeout, but the Saints get the yardage. Too crazy, y'all. Too crazy. So the Vikings maintain their timeout. They don't lose it. They are out of challenges. 3rd and 7. Blitz over the middle. Caught by Olavi just shy of the 40. First down, Saints. So I'm guilty there too. I mean, O'Connell, if he doesn't challenge that, it's incomplete. Flag. Caught by Olavi. First down, but a flag at the start of the play. To drop 14,000 points is Danger Ranger. Congrats, is Brandon. Appreciate it, everybody. Appreciate it. Couldn't do it without the V homies in the... All right. So a 5-yard penalty called on the Saints. Take that last completion away. Lined up outside of the neutral zone. Olavi Beasting says Loggy Raider. I bet 100 in food stamps. We win by 2, says James Thompson. Good luck, Mr. Thompson. Can you bet food stamps? Do you use that on DraftKings? Yo, DraftKings, I'm trying to put up a bet on the Vikes. I got $200 in food stamps. You take them? Jay Ramirez wearing his Valhalla hat. Hit the Valhalla Sports Talk stow, y'all. Hit the stow. Got some Valhalla Sports Talk merch. 1st and 15 now. 3:45 on the clock. Winston in the shotgun. Kamara to his left. Vikings rush 4. Winston going long. Middle of the field. Incomplete. Shaheed, their fast runner, looks like he's injured on the play. He's rolling around on the ground. Looks to be in extreme pain. Congratulations on 14K. Hey, I appreciate everyone that said congrats. I appreciate it, y'all. It's been a long road, y'all. I don't get them 1,000 at a clip like some of these folks. It's a long, long road, and 14K is big because now that 15,000 is sitting right there for the taking. Sitting right there for the taking. All right, a game break. Oh, my goodness. The Browns pick off the ball and cut the lead to 1, 31-30 with 6:25 remaining. The Brownies, baby. Chris, a $4.99 super sticker. Does that say beer? If that says beer, I like it a lot. His first. Chris L. first super sticker. Appreciate it. $5 Valhalla Holla. Winston back to pass on a 2nd and 15. Caught. Boating Jr. makes the catch just shy of the first. Going to make it 3rd and very short for the Saints. Let's get some hype in the chat for Chris L. for that $5 Valhalla Holla. That last challenge made me pass gas his divot. Back to pass, 3rd and 3. Winston going long, popped. Picked off. Interception. There it is, the first turnover of the game. Blackman with the pick. Let's go, baby. Let's go, man. It was intended for Olave. Blackman up. Blinson got blasted, y'all, right when he threw it. He got absolutely slobber knocked. And the throw was high. Blackman with position on Olave makes the interception. And the Vikings say, give me that $1 million football. Give it to me. The blitz gets to him. Let's go, man. PK with a $5 Valhalla Holla. Super Stepper. Keep it up. Keep it up, says PK. Thank you so much, man. Dab Dave says, I knew that was coming. SKOL says, Loggy. A run by Chandler up the middle. Just gets it back to the LOS. 2nd and 10. Not a black man. Blackman. The corner. Pathetic. Who dey. No, Blackman, the DB for the Vikings, made the interceptions. But Hunter blew up Derek Carr, knocked him out of this game. Winston got blown up on that play. I don't know who it was, but it was nasty. And the Vikings get the first turnover of the game. The Saints still have 3 timeouts. We're over 3 minutes left in the game. Dobbs, 23 for 34, 268 and 1. There's PK's $5 Valhalla Holla. Thank you so much, PK. Chandler, this side, no gain there. Vikings just trying to kill clock here. The Saints, of course, know it. And they burn their second timeout. So 3rd and 10 is the down and distance here. So it's 2 o'clock. 6 and 4 is respectable, says Divot. Howdy, y'all. What's up, says Bob Phipps. Val invests a lot in himself into the channel and deserves 20K subs. You go, buddy. I'm going to get it, bro. I'm going to get it. I don't know how long it'll take. I just hope I can get there. I really want that 15, though. Really want that 15. Ball sits on the 17. Dobbs in the shotgun. Back to pass. It's a draw. Wow, we sold on that drive, y'all. The Vikings absolutely sold on that drive, but they did it to get the Saints to use all their timeouts. So the Vikings would prefer to try to play defense and hold the Saints off here. Of course, knowing that they're up by 8. So the worst that could happen is we can tie. If you're a Viking fan, the worst that can happen usually happens. Saints still have 1 timeout. 4 on the play clock. Punt formation. The punt is away. Saints get the $1 million football. This ball's going to come down at the 40, be returned. He'll trip up and fall down at the 50. All right, it's far from over, y'all. It's far from over. The Saints will start out at the 50 at midfield. They have one timeout and over 2 minutes and 7 seconds remaining. All right, 1st and 10. Winston is 13 for 22, 122 and 2. Shotgun, Kamara to his right. Vikings rush 5. Thrown over the middle. Incomplete. Perry dropped it. Perry drops it. It was a good throw by Winston. Hit him right in the hands. Jeffrey Johnson, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Again, y'all, after the salute there, I just want to do a quick thank you to all the veterans on this Veterans Day weekend. Thank you to the vets in our country. 2nd and 10. Winston shotgun. Kamara left. Back to pass. Winston throws it over the middle. Incomplete, but a flag. This is in the secondary. Could be on the Vikes. One of the Vikings looking very guilty. KOC has royalty, says T. Kubler. Make them burn their timeouts. Effed up the second half, says T. Kubler. Diggs plays in the house. All right, so Murphy gets called for the face mask. Or illegal hands to the face, of course. So we got 1:56 remaining in the 4th. Vikings up by 8. Saints still with one timeout. Green Bay lost. Green Bay loses to the Pittsburgh Steelers 23-19. Houston up 30-27 over Cincy. Tampa Bay 20-6 over Tennessee. Cleveland 30-31 over Baltimore, but Cleveland has the ball with 2 minutes left in the 4th. San Francisco dominated Jacksonville. The afternoon games have started. They include Atlanta here in Arizona. Detroit taking on the Chargers in Los Angeles. Shortly, the Giants versus Dallas will start. Washington, Seattle. Sunday Night Football is RM's Raiders hosting the New York Jets. Thanks to Valhalla for his service, says T. Kubler. Hey, y'all. I appreciate it. We got beat by his replacement, Stroud, says CB. Who's winning, the Yankees or the Bulls? Yankees? U.S. Navy here. 2 tours in Vietnam for PK. Thank you for your service, PK. Thank you for your service, sir. My NFL season is over, so I'm hoping for a successful NBA season. Go Mavericks, says Kathleen. USS Perkins DD877 says Hot Gramps. Thank you for service. Thank you for the dono, says Shelby. Murray on the field for Arizona today, says Brad. I'm not impressed by him at all, Brad. Dab Dave says my dad was in the Army. All right, y'all. New mic on the way, y'all. New mic on the way. Be here late tomorrow. Here we go. Back to it. 1st and 10. Saints from the 46. Winston in the shotgun. Back to pass. Going long. Left side. Picked off, baby! But there is a flag. God dang it. Murphy holding on the offense. Keep it. Murphy with the pick. Winston just threw up a prayer right over the middle of the field, and it was answered by a purple angel. His name was Byron Murphy. Woo! So 2 turnovers for the Saints, none for the Vikings. None for the Vikings? None for the Vikings. We haven't had a turnover in the entire game. No turnovers for the Vikings. What? Handoff going left is Chandler. Gain of about 2.5. SKOL says Viking Jerome. The Valhalla hat came through, says Jay Ramirez. Thank you for your service fee. Thank you, CB. I'll be here rooting for Dobbs every week in Dodgers games. Thanks, Valhalla, says Curtis Powell. Winston threw 30 interceptions in a season when he was the Bucks. PK was on the USS Kawashiwi. Thank you for your service, PK. Veteran Karma says Daniel. Don't jinx the Vikes, says T. Kubler. All right, come on, let's end this. Let's finish this off. Dobbs under center, 2nd and 7. Saints are out of timeouts. Run up the middle. Chandler. 2 yards away from a first down. 1:35 clock running. The Saints are out of timeouts. It's a 3rd and 2. David Yee, a $5 Valhalla holla. Mr. Yee, that email you sent me the other day, bro, I deleted it accidentally before I got to read it. Fat fingers. So I appreciate it. It was important to resend it. But David Yee, a $5 Valhalla holla. All right, 3rd and 2. Play clock down to 2. That means the Vikes are going to use a timeout here and stop it. Man, 5 in a row on the horizon for the Vikings after an abysmal start. Next week, the Vikings on Sunday Night Football take on the Denver Broncos. And Valhalla Sports Talk will be here like we always are for all the action. Should be able to run it to avoid 15 seconds. Shelby says, I'll be right back. Woo, 426 in the house, y'all. I imagine this will be about a 5,000 view stream. Yeah, it's trying to get there. It's trying to get to 5,000. There's David Yee's $5 Valhalla holla. Dobbs in the shotgun on a 3rd and 2. He's got Chandler to his left. Ball snap. Chandler. Dobbs keeps it and falls down. Dobbs trips over his own feet and falls down. Shakes his head in disgust. Dobbs one of the smart guys, y'all, and he's going through that in his head. But he's upset. 4th and 2. There's 27 seconds clock running. The Vikings will wait, run this down, call their last punt. Dobbs is upset with himself. Timeout is called. So 15 seconds remaining. It's 4th and 2. The Vikings are going to punt it. You cannot get it blocked, of course. Or do you just take a snap and lay down? No, 15 seconds is too long. 15 seconds is too long. Of course, the Saints don't have any timeouts. But change of... Oh, the Vikings could just snap this into the end zone. Take the safety. No, but then they'd have to kick it to him. You got to kick it away here. SKOL says Casey. For the record, most of the Vikings' early turnover issues were fumbling. Truth. Life as a fan. Let's get this win, Jeff. Let's get it, man. Hawk must be. All right, punt is away. Shaheed going to return it. 40, 45, 50. Forced out of bounds. So 6 seconds left. Saints are going to have a time for a Hail Mary. No timeouts. They get the $1 million football. I don't know why they hit it already. Knock it down. Vikings should just forfeit, says James Thompson. They'll just do a quick punt, says Summer Road. We love Purple Angel, says Egg Roll. All right, Winston in the shotgun. Camaro to his left. Trips, duels right. Back to pass. Vikings rush 4. Winston heaves it to the end zone. Knock it down. Incomplete. Incomplete. Vikings win. Vikings win. Vikings win. 5th in a row. All right, so the Vikings get the win. Let's go, baby. They get that W. Five wins in a row after an abysmal start. And Dobbs is the real deal, y'all. He is the real deal. I am excited. Could this be it, man? Could this be the year? I knew the Vikings, if they ever won one, it would be in a year where all things got weird. Everything got weird. They were not picked to do well this year by the national predictors. And we started out like we weren't predicted to do well. And we managed to start off unbelievably bad. SKOL v. Homies, Vikings win, says Mr. Nobody. What's Shelby asking? Congratulations. Hey, I appreciate everyone for joining us today before y'all leave. Thank you so much. About a 5,000 view stream. We busted 14K on the sub side. 15,000 on the way. Thank you for a great show. 5 wins. Yay, says Chris L. Quarterback controversy when Cousins is healthy. We're not worrying about that, bro. We're not worrying about that. Cousins is out until next year. We see where this team ends up at the end of 2023, and then we make a decision. Then we'll make a decision. What's the rush? There is no rush. Who's your next game? I've got Lakers tonight on the channel if you're asking about who I'm streaming. The Vikings, however, play Denver on Sunday Night Football next week. So we got to 14,009. So I got a little cushion there where it probably won't drop below 14K between now and next week. Been here since before 2000, says Casey. I appreciate everybody's support, y'all. I mean, I don't gain 1,000 subs like some of these channels. It's a little at a time. A slow climb up a big steep hill. And I couldn't do it without the V-homies, the berserkers, the viewers, the haters. It is fun, Emmett, having a mobile quarterback. It is fun having a guy with that escapability. That has been my most impressive thing about Dobbs since I have to admit, and I have every time I've been asked, I have to admit, I was not excited when we signed him because I wanted us to give the kid Hall a chance. But Dobbs, this mobility that he has, where it looks like he's going to take a sack and he does not take the sack. It's unbelievable to me. It's exciting as a Vikings fan. It's something we haven't had in a very, very long time. We got 297 likes, y'all. Let's go, Sheila. Let's go, Miss Sheila. Thanks for all you do, says Renee Lehman. Thank you, Renee. What did we end up here? We need those Lions to lose today, y'all. We need Detroit to lose right now. Vikings 387 total yards to the Saints 280. Saints had 2 turnovers. Vikings 23 first down, Saints 16. Vikings won the time of possession battle 33 minutes to 26. Dobbs ended up 23 for 34, 268 and 1. Winston 13 for 25, 122 and 2, but with 2 picks. Camaro 9 for 42. Dobbs was our leading rusher, 8 for 44. Hawkinson, our leading receiver, a huge game for the Hawk, 11 for 134 and 1. Olave goes 6 for 94 and a tutty for the Saints. Another like, says C. Schmidt. Danger Ranger, love you, Valhalla. I'm out. Great game. Appreciate it, man. 300 likes, man. We haven't had 300 in a while. Val, great times, my friend. Enjoy the burger. I'm gonna, bro. I'm gonna go get me one. Maybe after a nap. David says, Valhalla, till next Sunday. Eric Nord says, have a great day, everybody. SKOL Vikings. I hope Detroit does lose. Let me find that game. I'm going to find the Detroit game here while I set up for the Lakers. Dallas at Carolina, y'all. If you're a Cowboy fan, Big Zig is probably streaming that game. He's not hungover. All right, here's the Detroit Lion. No. I just want to watch the game, bro. No. What am I missing here, y'all? There it is, finally. Jeez. Set up for the Raiders. No, we're doing Lakers tonight, bro. Next Sunday, 15,000. I wish, egg roll. I wish, man. 7-4 next week. I hope so, David. We're going to watch it. Hope for the best. CD Lamb with a one-handed catch as Loggy Raider. Second game in a row, Dobbs was leading rusher for both teams. Thank you, Head of Blast, as egg roll. Appreciate it, man. Preach. Vikes get the Lions twice. Yep, Vikings still play the Lions twice this year. I'm not on the computer at work, says Shelby. Hey, Shelby, I appreciate that big dono, girl. That's crazy. That is nuts. I appreciate you. Ray G Sports Channel, they have Chargers Lions, says Mr. Nobody. I appreciate you always being positive. Good example, says Emmett Knight. Whew. Alright, we're just going to be a 5,000 view stream. But 300 likes on the button, y'all. Let's go. 14K. You know who we should raid? Fourth quarter. I hope he's on. He partied like it was 1999 last night. He might not have made it on. He didn't make it off. Big Zig, what's up, man? Byron Jones, SKOL. Now KOC, just stay out of the way, says Dennis. Man, Big Zig didn't make it on for the Cowboys. Come on, bruh. Or have they not started yet? Big interception for the Lions, yeah. On your phone, tap the X where chat is. Chat will disappear, and then tap more. His donation list will appear. Not sure what's going on. You don't have to send me nothing else, Shelby. Don't send me nothing else. 50, that's crazy. Let's go. Oh, for another new subscriber? Okay, tracking. Bobby says Vikes with the dub. GG's, Val. Yeah, that was exciting, bro. I'm really proud of them. Really proud of them, how they fought, how Dobbs have shown up. I totally missed it on Dobbs. Totally missed it. He's fun to watch. An absolute blast to watch. But yeah, not going to do any more football games today. Lakers tonight on the channel. Just a few short weeks ago, 5 weeks ago, y'all, all the talk from less seasoned Vikings fans was let's tank. Let's tank, they said. Tank. Fuck tanking. Fuck tanking. Good luck to Altman, Mookie, and Freddie. Some award show this weekend. We don't need awards. We want rings, man. We want rings. So Detroit is up 10-3 on the Chargers in the first quarter. JJ in the house, F tanking. Sarah still playing the slots. Did I pay out? Did I pay out on the bets? Yeah, I did. All right, if you bet on who is the winner, Vikings Saints, check your VST Sports or your points balance. Thanks for an awesome stream. See you tonight. All right, appreciate it, Sheila. Go take a nap. I remember them saying that tank crap, says Dab Dave. Sarah hits 3 puppies again. Sarah hits 3 puppies again in the waning moments of the stream. Adds 23,310 to her point balance. That's too funny. All right, over 300 likes. We busted 14,000 on the subscriber side. 5,300 views, average view duration 11.47. And over $85 in super chats and super stickers. And we remain at 60. Valhalla Sports Talk, the homies. What an impressive game for the Vikes. I'm so excited. I am so excited for this Viking team. Appreciate it, Shelby. Appreciate it, Loggy, for trying to help her. 4th and 1 for the Lions. They get it. You got to stop the run against this Lions team. I think we can do it. I think we've got the defense to do just that. Here for the salad in the end, this bread basket says Kershika. All right, so what time is the Lakers stream? So it's 2:45. It's 2:45. The Lakers stream is supposed to start late, I believe. It says scheduled. 5 hours. It's an 8 p.m. start. So 7:30 I need to pop on. 7 o'clock I need to start. So yeah, I got time for a nap, to get some dinner. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Sarah Small hits it again. 3 basketballs, 44-80. Yeah, 7 Pacific, Mr. Nobody. 8 o'clock my time. 5 hours from now. Lakers. And it is Portland, but it's not an in-season tournament game. It is not an in-season tournament game. How that makes sense, I have no idea. Sarah on fire. She better go to the real casino. She better go to the real casino where the slots have actual cash value. Okay, folks, I'm out. Catch y'all later. Congrats on 14K. Appreciate you, Loggy Raider. Appreciate it, man. I'm going to get out of here, too. I want to thank everybody today. We had the super chats, about 85, and then we had Theo and Miss Gracie, a 20 spot. So $100 dono day plus 5,000 views. That's what it's going to take to keep the lights on. Sarah has found the secret. Bet on numbers that don't end in 0. Is that it? Is that the secret? Where's Sarah's bets? Where does Sarah bet? Now Dave tries it. Slots 951. 3 monkeys. Oh no. Did we break the slots? If this is actually a thing, the slots are gonna die, y'all. Dave hits 3 monkeys. If all you gotta do is bet an odd number, the slots are gonna be turned off, y'all. This is horrible. Summer O called it out in the chat and ruined it. All right, Lions about to score now. They got the ball at the 1. I'm so grateful for the guidance from Loggy Raider. He's helped me figure out how to beef up all of us. Until later tonight for the Lakers. All right, Mr. Nobody. If this one hits for Sarah, the slots are going to get turned off. Nah, she didn't hit. She didn't hit on that one. I appreciate it, Shelby. Thank you so much, girl. It's not real, says Summer Robe. SKOL, says Shelby. SKOL, girl. Someone try it again. Someone try it again. An odd number. I'm worried because Dab Dave hit. He never wins. All right, Summer O, we're going to try it. 1267. Lost. Woo! Man, I thought the Valhalla Sports Talk slot machine carousel just got shut down, y'all. It did not. It did not. You're safe, Val. Experiment over. Have Dave gonna try one? Hell no. 4 in a row. 4 losers in a row. I'm out of here, y'all. 5384 is the view count. 301 likes. Thank you, Gracie. Thank you, Theo. Thank you, everybody. We are at 14,000 on the channel. And Valhalla Sports Talk. I'll be back later tonight. Lakers, 8 o'clock my time. 10 o'clock Eastern. LMAO at Dab Dave never wins. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air. Later, Bob. Appreciate it, Tim. Appreciate it, Tim, ma'am. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your support. All right, Summer Robe, you be safe, man. Appreciate your help, dude. Be safe at work. Have a good night. Appreciate your support.